What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing great. It's gonna be just an ordinary Tekken stream. I did put a poll on Twitter, and Tekken wins, and Tekken it is, guys. Like, seems like you guys, enjoy my suffering, perhaps. But I have to play Tekken. I did have 2x KO, Metal Fury, and Control in the poll alongside Tekken. But Tekken wins. Anyways, so we're gonna play some Tekken as we do, and we're gonna enjoy some great games today. And I hope you guys also. And we cannot guarantee that Tekken is not gonna act like Tekken, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm having a terrible, um, terrible controller right now, and some of the buttons are skipping and stuff. But we have to play the game, right? So I've been enjoying playing Reina and you know Orang for quite some time now. So I just enjoy playing difficult characters that has creativity to them. I don't care if they necessarily make me win tournaments, but you know, I would rather stay a character loyalist maybe all my life. But I can, switch to top tiers whenever I wish to. I am not stingy, and I will definitely, considering learning matchups and, just neutralizing matchups. And that's how, we go about doing things, especially as competitive player. And but I'm not seeing myself like really competing. It's just that, my competitive self isn't dead yet. So that's why I keep going back to the game and, just hit the game hard and, maybe bother the active players. Stuff like that. I just beaten this guy and now he's back at it again. He really likes to, okay, just throw stuff, which is crazy. Yeah. See that? A simple error. Wow, that's fast. Dead. Don't do this move in front. She's going to kill you. Ah, yeah, see that 2 is so freaking late, or maybe this lag is all together is so bad, bro. Move. See that while rising forward. So late. Yes, throw stuff. Even he doesn't know what he wanna do. Right? It's laggy, bro. 3 frame delay. And I am not gonna accept, I do not accept like 4 bars, but it seems like I have no choice. So, because we need to play as well. Oh, good. So now I know that you like to duck. Oops! That was bad. That's a freaking homing. I did not do that. Okay. Oops. Ajo ab. Just one more game with you, bro. You're lagging so much. It's like freaking 3 drop frames. And that's not how I want to play my Tekken. Honestly, I played in the arcade
月を見るたび
yesterday.
思い出せ
Yo, thank you so much. John the rating with my amigo is stopping by. Amigo, how are you doing, man? How are you, fam? Oh, he likes to stop. No, he doesn't like to stop. Sorry, I was wrong. How have you been, fam? Like, what? Were you guys playing Tekken? Ugh. How? That's such a stupid question. I've never seen you play anything else, bro. What the fluff? My buttons are dying on me. Ay, ay. थोड़ा सा late हो गया. What the? My God, my controller is dying on me. You're the guy who part of the Pakistan Taken documentary? Yes, sir. Unfortunately, we do not. I couldn't really get you guys to see the full documentary. Like this was just Arsalan's documentary, but there was something else that I've been working on, and unfortunately, I couldn't do that because of certain circumstances. But yeah, I am actively working on documentary about FGC Pakistan, and that's something I really enjoyed doing. Oh my God, he went for the mid. Yes! 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 Oof, sorry. Oh, Thunder God fisting, bro. That was a down forward one, by the way. Nice commentary work on Pakistan Major. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Although I couldn't really commentate much because I had to commentate City of the Wolves as well. So, but I'm glad you guys, enjoyed it. Oh my God, please. You are so trash, man. You don't even give punish, bro. What's wrong with you, man? Yes. You think I'm gonna. He's not falling for that. It's okay. Would you say you play Mortal more Valkyrie? Um, no. I think I equally distribute these games like in my streams, but I play Tekken more. Although Fell Fury is a game that I want to play more, even I don't even get to like play that game that much. Life gets you, and you're not competitive enough to just compete actively. So that's the reason why I'm not pursuing. I'm not pursuing a career out of competitive games. Although I can still kick some asses, with my freaking OG knowledge. Yes. Oh, good. Is that the range? Yeah, stop moving. Mm. Was still a good watch. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, man. So, I mean, it's good to, the reason why I've been working on this content because I realized that no one else is gonna do it, and then that was my sole reason to do it. Oh, wow, finally my electric came out from P2. Please die. Yes, no, he interrupted it. Thank you so much. You you meet Mira Dost Brown Man? Of course I did. My man, Brown Man. We've known each other for quite some time. And oh no way. I think 7 seconds. Maybe I'll survive. No game sound? That's weird. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Maybe we're gonna get it here. Then I'm gonna have to switch to. Let me know if the game sound is back and my camera is tilted in this one. Yes, delay that, please. No, I couldn't really get that. I played Tekken in Pakistan. I was a kid, but I remember pretty well. Wow. Yeah, man. Arcade and nostalgia, goes hand in hand because thank God it's finally ducking. Now I'm gonna have to use my brain. Yes, I mean retro arcade, especially someone, who's from 90s, they know what they're talking about. And I wish that, like all these all these Gen Z guys get to, you know, enjoy the same thing. And but it's beautiful, like their time is evolving and they kind of really are getting to experience now that the old games are getting constant releases. Kya ho gaya? Why can't I duck this stuff, bro? It's so freaking laggy. Why are you ducking all of a sudden? Thanks to the lag, of course. Living room Tekken 6. Oh my. Oh shit, everything is happening. Can I get that? No, I can't. Anyways, forget it. Was in a living room. Yeah. The thing is that honestly, it's an entirely a different experience if you really ask me. I'm not gonna lie. Like playing and owning a console and growing up playing in the arcade. This is something that I believe has, two different perspective. And if you got to experience both, like console and then going to the arcade, then you're freaking legend, because I remember, like, especially in Pakistan, I know you guys are very lucky to, have. Is the game sound back? Have you played Mark of the Wolves? Yes, I did. Yo, Sinister, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Melunga, have a nice stream. Thank you so much, man. Unveil. Appreciate it, man. Mark of the Wolves is legendary. I mean, listen. Now listen to me very carefully. If you just watch Xiao Hai's interview, then you're awesome. And if you haven't, then you should be awesome. And do yourself a favor and actually watch his documentary on Reversal GG on Twitter. You'll get the link. He also said something really profound about games being dumbed down and everything. So I definitely emphasize on the fact that yes, games are being dumbed down. We need to play almost every game to, understand and get the feeling of that game. And then, we go about, understanding that whether we want to be a competitive player or, not. How's your day? It's Sinister, man. I am all good, man. Having a great night, evening so far. So, yeah, I mean, I just decided to just do a poll. I was supposed to play, I in that poll I added 2x KO. In that poll I added uh, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. In that poll I also added uh, Tekken 8. And in that poll I also added uh yeah, what was the fourth game again? Yeah, Control, right? A very good game. I've already played it. I wanted to play it, so I just put that one in the poll. But apparently people like to see me suffer in Tekken more. So, we ended up getting more votes on Tekken. And we're playing Tekken, right? Uh Yeah, Garo was a great game. Yes, so I'm going back to what he was saying. Garo was a great game. So Shanghai, what he emphasized that games are being dumbed down. So basically, Garo was the game. Mark of the Wolves was that game that was so ahead of its time. All of these JDs just defend that, aka parry, was existing in that game. And then Street Fighter folks made the third strike to make them feel better, right? So, and all of that, like, these guys, like scrounge up ideas from each other. So the thing is, like, even then, we used to really love, like, Mark of the Wolves for its beauty, its stages, the sprite work and everything. But then we end up look down on the game because it was too skill heavy, and then of course there was a KOF right next to the cab. So screw Mark of the Wolves. This is exactly what we did. Even, and I think a lot of that goes to a lot of that also, goes to basically um add to the fact that there were no internet support at that time, right? So we were just trying to learn the game on our own. So, and then then we will discover the game on our own, just like this. Have you ever seen a freaking Reina player do this? That's why I know you guys are from Australia, but I am self-proclaimed Reina player, best Reina player, who doesn't even play and who's just taken Emperor rank. My God, it's so difficult. I usually play on my keyboard or the keyboard layout controllers like Mixbox and stuff. John, you've been having a blast, and look at that freaking emoji, bro. I freaking love this one, bro. How's your day been, fam? Man, I really enjoyed meeting Brown Man, but unfortunately, we had to like really we had less time together. We were extremely packed and we were extremely busy, and there are two of them here. So see that my this is my square gate potato stick, and just look at this. Is it even worth playing Tekken on? But right now I'm playing this because that's the only thing I have. And I'm my own keyboard layout controller is basically dead, so it's in the graveyard right now, or let's say junkyard or backyard, whatever you want to call it. So basically it's getting fixed. So the moment I'm gonna get that, I will I'll get that. You see that miss input lag? This game is crazy, bro. Like, I can't see that, and my controller is not helping me as well. So down forward is at the bottom in the square gate controllers. Ayya. I just wanted ball to be that far. By the way, I'm gonna show you something latest today. So I've just came up with an idea. Just right now, I'm going to try it. If it worked, then it's gonna be awesome. Oh! Let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more. No, it doesn't work. Oh my God. I thought that it should work actually because what you said, I was saying that unfortunately, me and Brown Man couldn't really like spend more time together. Just ask this guy to send again. So I couldn't really like get more time with Brown Man, unfortunately. So that's why, we couldn't even get to talk about you, man, honestly. We were so full of our own shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna press 1 plus 2 together now because I do have a 1 plus 2 button. I think I need to rely on that. Got this freaking misinputs. I do have a request. Let's play with this guy, an online friend. Oh my god. Wasn't completed. Oh, really? Alright. No sound yet. Okay. Let me see if I can fix this right now. Just give me a sec. How's it possible there's no game sound? Oh, wait. I know why. This is the reason why there's no game sound. I'm extremely sorry, guys. Go easy and Abe, that should be my words. Yaar, I don't wanna play Anna versus Anna, please. We don't want to end up playing freaking Anna versus Anna and shit. Because this game is gonna bring us down to that shit, like, for real. If you want Anna mirror. Yeah, yeah, I wanna play Anna too, but let's hope my buttons don't die. Because I'm having a lot of misinputs. And I am following Harada-san's advice to put my USB cable in a 3.0 USB, right? I don't know anything about her. That's a good thing, then you're dead. Oh my god, you're already invisible, bro. Okay, I think it's gonna get better. So it's kind of 3. We used to have 66. Huh. There's something wrong. I think we're gonna get it better. I'm just gonna turn off few things. Maybe it will improve. Okay. It's gonna get better in a bit. Okay, we're coming down to 1 frame but 3 delay frames. That's weird, actually. I think it will get better in a bit. Just give me a sec. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to here. Okay. Let's see that. Yeah, I think it's getting better. So it's gonna come down. Okay, आजा. Way! Where I try to parry that shit. Nice. Dead. You can't interrupt this anymore, right? Yeah, let's try, let's see if we can enjoy this. Oh, nice. Yeah, the reason why you're gonna throw shittiest stuff because you're already nervous of like lag, and then you end up just throwing stuff because you think you will die, right? And that's what something that I hate about the online thing. Look at that. I already like did a tech to get up upwards, and I think it's unplayable. Let's try one more time. I hope that like we might get it better after. Let it load, maybe. I don't know, because it does make some caches and stuff. So I hope that's gonna help. It gets fixed by changing the stage. Sometimes yeah, I think we need to change the stage. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah. Nice. It's so difficult, man. You said you don't know anything about her, bro. You're blocking my freaking lows. Nice. Oh, that does a different knockdown. Wow. You can't even punish that. That's not even 10. Oh, that worked. Round 3. Fight. I did not do that. Yeah, it's just a guess game and everyone is like kind of rushing, That's how it feels. Yeah, it's freaking laggy, man. You can't terribly react to. Okay, let's change the stage. Let's do that. That's not good. Like you can tell, like we both are not reacting to each other's stuff while we're busy just adjusting ourselves, according to the lag. And that's something, it's such a big turn off from honestly.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh shit. Okay, it's now 4 bars. But the rollback is still 3. I was not doing that. Nice. See that even the get-ups are so nice. Whoa, what? That was supposed to be a.
Round three. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh, heck. वो पता नहीं क्या हो गया मैं.
Fight.
I wrong. Why are you calling me?
You lose.
What's done is done.
पुलिस स्टेज है आदि बोल. भाईजान मैं लाइव हूँ इस वक्त. अभी तूने बैंडाना पहन लिया ना तो वल्ला तूने माइकल एंजेलो लगना
Round one.
या रेफाइल लगना. क्या कर रहे हो तुम? हैं? हाँ. ट्विच पे भी और
टेकन खेल रहे हो? पावर एक से खेल रहे हो?
नहीं. अच्छा यहाँ पे नहीं निकलती रेज आज. ठीक हो.
Round two. Fight.
यार you just need those delay frames bro. Can't do
तेरे
much about
कंप्यूटर
it.
का मसला क्या था यार?
हो गया सॉल्व.
क्या हुआ था मसला?
कुछ नहीं हुआ था बेसिकली. वो सफाई होने वाली थी और जीपीयू को मैंने ना वो करते हुए मतलब कि उसकी डिस्प्ले नहीं आ रहा था तो मैंने रैम्स चेंज की थी. रैम्स को ना गलत लगाने से ये हुआ कि वो जो नहीं है
गलत से
अपना.
क्या मुराद है? किसी और स्लॉट में लगा दी थी?
हाँ हाँ. तो वो बेसिकली उसने बायोस की सेटिंग जो थी ना तो वो उसकी वजह से बायोस हिली हैं. बायोस हिली हैं तो भाईजान को बायोस हिलने के बाद जो है ना फिर उसके बाद उसने ना उसकी बायोस दोबारा सेटिंग की. रैम्स को लगाया और जो था ना उसके बाद यार कांट मूव अंडर लैग. तो आप बिल्कुल नहीं मूव कर सकते नीना के आगे यार. तो फिर उसके बाद सफाई में घर पे करके चला गया था. वहां पे जाके मुझे करनी नहीं पड़ी. तो वो शुक्र है उसने टेस्ट आउट किया पहले जीपीयू का वो ही ना आए. उसने सेटिंग ऐसे कर दी कि जीपीयू का वो नहीं आ रहा था. मतलब जीपीयू से डिस्प्ले ना आए. समझ रहा है? तो वो भाईजान मुझे लगे कि उससे मुझे मतलब खौफजदा कर दिया ये बता के कि इट कुड बी जीपीयू एज वेल, समझ। तो मुझे मुझे उसकी टेंशन लगी। तो फिर उसने मुझे कहा कि फिर वहाँ पे एक और लड़का था, उसने कहा कि यार बायोस में जाके ना लाइक उसकी सेटिंग चेंज कर। तो मैंने जाके उसकी सेटिंग चेंज की, बल्कि उसने खुद ही जो है ना बताया कि यार ये वाली सेटिंग चेंज होने वाली, और तुमने जो पिछला लड़का था ना उसने जो है ना वो सही नहीं किया था काम। तो वो शुक्र है उतने में ही जो है ना वो शुक्र है अल्लाह का, शुक्र है हो गया वो काम। लेकिन शुक्र है कोई बड़ा मेजर मसला नहीं निकला ना। क्या शोकी मारी यार मैंने, मिड ले लेता। यो व्हाट्स अप स्कार, हाउ आर यू डूइंग मैन? सॉरी आई जस्ट रेड योर मैसेज लेट। दिस गेम इज cooked under lag, bro. But freaking can't do terribly much about this. उसका राउंड ही देख कितना लेट शुरू हो रहा है। Rest of this shit.
भूख सी लगी है, क्या करते खाना गर्म कर लीजिए कि सो जाए।
क्या टाइम हो रहा है उधर भी ऑस्ट्रेलिया में?
4:30 सुबह के।
तो बात ठीक है, चुप करके नूडल खाओ और सो जाओ। इतना बड़े खाने के प्लान में ना पड़ना, आगे निंजा टर्टल लग रहे हो तुम, मैं तुम्हें अभी बता रहा हूँ, बाद में ना कहना।
क्या मतलब है तुम्हारा?
भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ तुम्हें, तुम निंजा टर्टल ही लग रहे हो, गेटिंग बल्की। ये इन्हीं हैबिट्स की वजह से। नहीं अब तुम्हें जिम जाना पड़ा है भट्टी, ऐसे ना करो। सच बताओ हमें, सच बताओ। वन स्पार ब्रो, यार इसको चेंज करो यार, ये ओ भाई नहीं खेला जाना। 2 फ्रेम के डिले फ्रेम पे पता नहीं क्यों खेल रहे हैं हम लोग, और ऊपर से सब गैस गेम हो रही है यार। ये लो लानत है, टाइमिंग ही सारी तबाह हुई है, और मेरे मैक्स डैमेज भी माशाल्लाह कोई इतने पार्क इन द वॉर्क नहीं है। अभी मैंने जो है ना गंदगी तेरे साथ शुरू नहीं की इमरान। गंदगी के साथ जरा क्या यार, वही हरकत मैंने कहा, क्योंकि मुझे रश पड़ा हुआ है 2 डिले फ्रेम का। आई एम थ्रोइंग शिट आई एम नॉट सपोज्ड टू थ्रो। वो देख उसका राउंड ही नहीं शुरू हुआ। ये आपकी ब्लॉक की है भाई ने यार, लो। वाह 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 वाह, ए मैं की मारे, ये लो ये combo नहीं लग सकता इस connection. Yo Rosie, what's up? देख रहा है? आज जा रही है, या तो फोन काट दो या मम्बल करना बंद कर दो. ऊंची बोलनी तो मत बात कर. इधर कुट पड़ रही है मुझे तो डिले फ्रेम पे.
तो नहीं जा रही.
हम स्ट्रीम पे ही जा रहे हैं इस वक्त.
फिर मैं तुझसे बाद में पूछूंगा.
यार तूने ये गेम करनी इमरान. ऑटो ना होते. नीना प्लेयर. That's supposed to be a running one by the way. चलो ओके करो. ओके लाफिज. नहीं खेला जा रहा मेरी जान. या तो हमें कोई डिफरेंट स्टेज ट्राई करनी पड़ेगी. ये कौन है? एक और रिक्वेस्ट आई है. ये कौन है? एग्रेसिव रिटर्न्स. अबे नहीं इमरान, नहीं खेला जा रहा. तुझे समझ नहीं आ रही? दो डिले फ्रेम में नीना के आगे नहीं चल सकता मैं. समझ आ रही? मैं कुछ भी खेल लूंगा मुझे मार पिटेगी. एटलीस्ट मुझे जो है ना 4 बार्स भी जो है ना वो 0 डिले फ्रेम के साथ, या एटलीस्ट एक. इट्स अ कांस्टेंट 2. कोशिश कर लेते हैं एक और दफा. एना मिरर.
Get ready for the next battle.
हाँ वो भी खेलते हैं. भी रुक जा, मैं जरा आई एम ट्राइंग टू यू नो I'm trying to get the best stage so far because it's gonna get stable at some point.
Fight.
Oh shit, it's too delay again. 100 ms. It used to be 22, right? Stream is lagging as well, of course, because we're playing live right now. समझ रहा है? So it could actually lag. I'm not really sure. Can you confirm if it's still lagging? Okay, चल आजा यार खेलें जैसे भी है. देखा? You have to commit the move early. See that? The delays are so bad. What? Nina Gaming. यार लो खा गई. फारिग लो है बेचारी. Oh, I survived.
Fight.
Very nice. Your whoring is fun to watch, man. Stick with it if you. I wanna play whoring on liverless. Okay, I'm not touching whoring if I'm not playing on liverless. I can't play this whoring on this controller, unfortunately. That's the whole problem that I'm facing right now. Oh, wow. Now he took a while to get it adjusted with the legs and stuff. So can you make a session so that anyone can play? I think let's make a session, I guess. Yeah, I think it's a good call. So let me thanks for the game, Osama. We need to try it. I'm sure whenever you and I will try when I'm not streaming, I think we will get 5 bars. Lydia Gaming. Yes, I mean I've been a Lydia player in the past as well, so I'm just casually playing her and I think she's fun to play, and of course she's broken and we love it. Not broken, but she is very strong in this game. Anyway, so we are making a session, player match, great session. So yes, yes. So then I think it's not gonna make too long. Oh, nice. That's good. So let me just make it first to 2 wins, just like a tournament format, and the consecutive win limit is yeah, no, maybe 10. So yeah, 3 rounds, 60-second, perfect. Crossplay. Go. What makes Lydia OP? For me, Kazuya is too OP. Well, ask a Kazuya player. He's gonna lie and cry to you. Oh no, he's trash. And although, a good player can make anyone look threatening. That's how I see it. Okay, so that's Osama. This Hwaring player, Mushu, Rehan. Let's see if we can get him on board. Kiko Chow, Janu Mushkils. What the? What was your Scar? What was your name again? In the oh sorry, Rosie and Scar. What were your names again? So I've just made one so you guys can literally just search it. A lot of people are playing today. Aggressiver. Scar. Where are you? I don't see you here. So are we friends? I think these are the people on stream. So that's the name of the group that you guys need to join, maybe. Dubious Dog. Yeah, I couldn't really find you, bro. Did you launch up your game? I don't have many people playing the game today. Like, except for the Naruto, Mushu. I didn't see you, man. And I think no, I'm at my friend's place. Can't play today. Okay, no problem. So, here's Scar. Great, great. So, who else is coming? Yeah, I think Imran is saying that give me a moment. Imran is saying give me a moment. So I think we can play meanwhile. Reina maybe? Reina? Yeah, I was playing Reina earlier, by the way. I think we need to pick an optimal stage. I think this is extremely low poly, and I think this is gonna be optimal.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn off my cam.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god, you freaking Wi-Fi's! Oh my god. Oh my. What? Go yo! Very nice attempt. Oh my god. Oh no. You never know, that might kill. It does.
Round two. Fight.
How is he doing this under lag? I can't even move, bro. Oh my god. It's already good enough that I'm blocking. Wow, just a down forward 4. Nice. Word. Yeah. Oi. Bro, that was supposed to be a wild rising 4-4.
Round three.
Did it stand? Oh my god, that was dead.
Round four. Fight.
Oh yeah. What the heck? This lag is, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, where is my forward 2? It always goes by. See that? It's not even going forward. Okay, there's a serious problem there. Oh, it doesn't go further. Oh my god. What the heck? That was supposed to be my rage art. My forward is not working, so my controller is dead, ladies and gentlemen. That means we're bound to play on keyboard now. Goodbye. Thank you, controller. Nice. Okay. The worst part is that even my keyboard is dying on me.
Round
Okay, let me just get Tekken. Okay. How? How can you be so precise under leg? Only Horror can redeem Feng's soul. Nay, thing is, it's pretty easier to beat Feng, to be honest, with Reina. But just problem is, it's too laggy, bro, and I can't do anything against Wi-Fi. One bar Wi-Fi. Oh my god. Oh my god. And look at his combos. So on point. Oh my god. My character is not moving. Okay. I knew that you're gonna press into this. Oh my. Imagine if I have to do that back 1-1 combo, wall combo of Reyna and her leg. I can't do that. That is the most difficult wall combo in the whole game. Nice. That would have broke the floor. Okay, how about we change the stage or something, you know? Because that's crazy. I'm willing to take risk. Yeah, of course. You know, this is what like can work under lag. There's no doubt about it, honestly. One can make, you know, a lot of these risks can make them work. Now I'm gonna go easy on myself and play Reina. Oh, I mean Anna instead, you know.
I'm only interested in my inferior. This won't take long.
Round one. Fight.
Just give me a sec. Okay. I hope this fixes stuff.
It's getting hot.
Just look at my garbage go. I missed. Oof. Nice. Nice.
Time to play.
Wait, I pressed! Can't do much. Oh, nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice. Bro, bro is throwing off kicks left, right, center.
Time to play.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice. What the heck?
It's getting hot.
Uh-oh. हर फ्रेम पर नजर जैसे हर खबर पे नजर होती है What? Should we pick a different stage again? Let's pick a different stage. Because, bro, this is too laggy. Let's try it one more time. And after that, if... Because this is an open lobby, and I believe that, you know, everyone can see it. You can let others know that they can join this lobby.
Anna Williams.
Time to
Pick any stage you like. I think... No, I'm trying to pick a stage that might be optimal for our connection. You know, that's what I'm trying.
Get ready for the next battle.
And I did not set a 1 plus 2 and 3 plus 4 button controller yet.
come over here. Let me talk to you real close.
Round 1. Fight.
Into my playlist, man. Pehli baat is such a hidden gem, right? Rosie. Ab jaake sun Naya Din. You gonna fall in love with Naya Din even more. Lanat hogi bachte. How can you parry this? Oh my god. Rosie, now try out X's Naya Din. That is my favorite X's song, by the way.
It's getting hot.
Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Minus? Minus who? Anna, give me. Like, drag wasn't different, basically. Oh, wow. पूरा 1-2 खा जाता है भाई ये. How the heck do I forget? I swear I broke that, bro. I had enough time to break that,
Round three.
but
Fight.
in not enough frames, basically. Nice. Bro, activates heat at the very start of the round just to flash a combo. Okay.
Time to play.
Round four.
Dejart are putting Jonding to shame. Great time. I did block. Oh, I can't react to that.
It's getting hot.
Oh, yaar, Crusher tha. Nice. Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Take this.
That's not gonna do much damage because that was in the air.
Time to play.
Dead.
That was
You
fun.
win.
Let's play again sometime.
Yaar, I one more game, okay? Then after that, I think we just going
Come
to
over here.
do something else because
One.
it's so.
Fight.
I don't know how I blocked that low, thanks to this lag. Is he dead? Yes.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god. Nice. Oh my god.
Time to play.
Could have just gone stance 2-1. Bro is not scared to throw. Oh no way. Nice.
Round three. Fight.
Oh no. That's a mid. Need lows for that. So late for that.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay.
Take this!
Nice.
It's getting hot! Baba! I even amaze myself sometimes.
This her smash is on like 13 frame. That's why, like, even if someone commits rage at the exact time, her smash is gonna work faster. But of course, if you had more health, that could have been interesting. GG's, thanks, man. I'm trying. Okay, let's go in ranked. Let's go in ranked, maybe we'll find someone. I think everyone is so dead these days. No one wants to freaking lose their rank that they just keep on playing in quick matches. You know? Did you guys notice this? Yeah, we can play Anna as well, but let's get Reyna to Supreme. As I said, I take risk in brutal way because it's my way of learning. Is it your ninja way? Oh my god, Naruto and ninja way.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nindada. Datte bayo. Anji. Datte bayo. Yeah, I think this one. Okay, let me just quickly, set the controllers. Yeah, there you go. Okay, perfect. No. What the? Bread and butter combo. Ooh. Oh, I love playing this character, man. I think we need a better carry for this. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. Oh, just like that. For a longer carry, you have to do this. Yeah, now we can maybe use this to break the wall. And then maybe do this and okay. I need to get this right. No. See that how freaking rusty I am? No, that's too far. Too far. That doesn't work. I bought Naruto Shippuden during my uni days. Oh, nice. Yeah, spectator Doug bought my Ducks over on Twitch. Alright, that's good. मतलब अगर कर रहे लड़ नहीं सकते तो रोने की क्या बात. My PSN account got temporarily suspended by one of the opponent whom I faced, I cooked that noob in a four in a row. He reported me. Oh my god, that's crazy. See, that's why even keyboard is not the best option. But I need to just improvise here, yeah, twice. No, late. I maybe that, but that's not doing a lot of damage, unfortunately. This will. Oh wow. Ah, nice. I really enjoy, like doing these combos. No, two below basically. No, you have to commit to the burst after that. Even that doesn't work. So we're getting to the layer 2 of her combos, basically. If I need to like do a carry and also get damage, then I'm gonna have to resort to combos like these. So maybe I'll do a... Hold on a minute. It's tricky. This combo is very tricky. Especially if I want to get more damage out of this. Yes. So do this, and then do this, and then do this, and then this. Okay. Oh, God, I wish. Oh, nay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, freaking lag, man. The consistency is insane. Okay. Oh, okay. So there isn't much um like hits remaining. There isn't much. So what I'm gonna do? Wait, I do have heat, right? So I can freaking extend it. Will you restream the last dojo streaming tomorrow? I think I might would. Yes, I think I will. Yeah. Wait, is there any better? Oh yes, this should be better, I guess. Because instead of having a down forward into forward 1-2, maybe I will go forward forward 2-1-2. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, my keyboard is dying one. There's this option as well. A girl hitting a guitar guy, rare spectacle. Yeah, I mean, that's true though. Oh no. But the thing is, this is. Oh yes. Yes, that's the combo. But that's still not enough damage. Oh my god, just look at my keyboard. And if you just look at this, it's freaking dying on me. And you know, I do like to keep old keyboard like, you know, Dell and all of that stuff. I think they were really good. But I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade at some point. So I'll, you know, get that sorted. That's why I'm having terrible mistakes right now. Yeah. I'm not satisfied actually. Maybe no, even not that. No. I think it's. I mean, inherently she doesn't do much damage. Look how much work it is to do this combo, and then not getting freaking reward for that. This one is the most difficult wall combo in the game, by the way. Did not meet. Hold on. I need to close few things, maybe. I don't know why I'm not getting matches. And I'm in rank right now, by the way. You guys can see that, right? And I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me do this test real quick. Because I know this game can be ass in things like these. So let's try and reduce the graphics. And let's see how that works and how that operates in finding us matches. But before we do that, test that, I think let's try a quick match as well, I guess. You know, one last try. Because I don't want to drop the quality of the game, and it looks pretty shitty, especially when I have this screen where the screen is already smaller, right? Why is it so difficult to find a match in Tekken? I find matches in FIFA is big, bro. FIFA is not small. We need a floor break combo because I want to style at some point. But anyways, I'm just gonna keep a bigger stage so we can.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, it's strange, man. It is what it is. I'm just. By the way, the stage. Nope. That falls? Yagami gave me. God, see that? This is the difficult one. Ooh, you can do that early. Oh wait. I think we can definitely try this. This, yeah. Oi, oi. Something like that. But the thing is, like, this is not the damage I'm looking for. That's why I have different routes. I just do not have a single one combo that I just want to do over and over again, right? I just want to keep changing my combos, and that's how I enjoy my game. Of course, um, like this is the max damage. If you want to try that, this one, 93, and then this one, 93, of course. And sometimes I do this, right? If they do not do a toe kick, they eat this on the ground. Oh yeah, this is gonna be tough. Are we gonna do that? Ooh, maybe you can get it, right? This one is gonna be very tough. No. 6 odd Osama Abbasi. Man, John can do anything, bro. Like, I don't get surprised. I just called him this morning. I think he was sleeping. And I was actually about to congratulate him for his wins. But unfortunately, he did not pick up my call. Maybe he was sleeping. Oh my god, bro. So, we didn't do the tornado, right? Yes, we did not. So, after that, we can... Wait. That's 96. I think we already have one without heat, for 96. I really enjoy, like, testing out new combo every time. Okay, 4 bars, PlayStation. It's gonna be screwy, but let's see. I mean, oh my god.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Ling. He's playing again. John has the most dirty playstyle in Tekken. Not just Tekken. He's dirty fella in every game. I can guarantee you that right now.
Fight.
Really, bro?
Round two. Fight.
Old tech, bro. This is Tekken 3. Dickhead? Oh, he's dead.
Round three. Fight.
Okay.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, shit. He likes to do that a lot.
You win.
I can't play Horang on this dead keyboard layout right now. And this is exactly why I'm trying to be nice and just play Reina, because we can play her easily. How do you break this shit again? Ling in Hindi. Yeah. Still gonna press, bro. I knew he's gonna press. He either likes to do the... What the heck is this? Don't press into this, please. Oh, he's dead.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, I tried. Bro, what's wrong with you? Oh, the side switch and a splat and heat. Whoop! What? Kelly roll? To a 3+4? Oh yeah, this dude, bro. He does it every time on Get Up. Nice. Nice combo.
Round three. Fight.
What is it? Of course I'm gonna mash. Ah no, I tried! That worked. Okay, I'm gonna recover some health. I think I can bring back this round. Yeah. Unbelievable. He mashed the smash. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bro, the stage is pretty violent for this match. I'll give you one more chance.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? That was supposed to be just frame war god kick. Go send forever. Uh, nice. Go send forever. Wow, very nice, man. You know your combos, bro. You just simply don't know the matchup, maybe, you know? Well played. Maybe I'll give you one more game to get your Reina player right. Like, to get your Reina. Okay, yeah, you want that. Just want to make sure.
Round one. Fight.
I stepped. That was a heat move, of course. Do 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 do. I knew that was coming, yeah. I didn't believe Marie. Shizune! What the heck? Bro, stop doing this shit. Oh my god, I tried. I can bring it back. यार नहीं यार I should have kept myself in neutral. Okay, let's bring it back. Very nice. Oh, nice. Okay, you're doing well. Excellent. Of course. Had the heat. I should have gone with down two.
Round four. Fight.
Wow. Laying things. What the heck is going on? Break the wall, no break. I'm gonna bring it back.
立場をわきまえろ
What? I. Why didn't I go into heat? I do have heat. Why didn't I go into Engager with Heaven's Wrath too? Wow. Can someone please clip this? Wow. You really rob people like this, Harada? Really? I'm not surprised though, but I felt bad. Yeah, look at my frickin'
Round two.
do 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 do. Wow. Unbelievable stuff.
Fight.
No, okay. I was trying to get the Betty. Bro, what is happening? Oh, nice. What? Cameraman, you. See, all of a sudden, cameraman wants to do something when he sees one opponent is losing. More. I cannot explain this better than that. Oh my god, just look at this. Unbelievable. Nice. I knew that was coming. I trusted my reactions more. He's dead. I think he's dead.
立場をわきまえろ。格が違うんだよ。
うんだよ。
You
Okay, you want more? Okay. The connection is not bad though. At least I.
won.
But it seems like there's still some problems. Nice. That was supposed to be a 3, he did a 1+2. I don't know why he did that. I'm cooked. Let's recover some health, I guess. Good one. Oh my god. Okay. Yaar, I need to be very careful with this back one. It's been a while playing against Link, okay? We're getting a little bit of understanding now.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, he did not cancel. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable, yaar. What? That was supposed to be 3 plus 4, 4. Wasn't it 3? Unbelievable. Robberies are the norms. I won't stop doing this, bro. I need
立場を
reassurance in this game. Oh, that kills. Thank you.
格が違うんだよ。
Fight.
This is the second time that this happened. Completely kills the purpose of this move. And that's what something that I don't know how people are tackling right now. Yes. Yaar. Too tiny for that. Ling Gaming. Have you pressed? You did. Power Crush.
立場をわきまえろ。
He did the same thing he does every time, like running 3. And that's why I started to stay on ground. Okay. He wants more. After this, I think we're gonna go in rank.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, good, good. All Ling things, of course. Why are these girls fighting? Someone stop them. What? Amazing. I did not know that. Oh, no. Yeah, this is bad. I need to be really careful. So, if he does a back one, then I'm gonna have to step on the opposite direction. Yeah, electric. Running 3. Okay. At least he has a plan now. Running 3. So unpredictable, man. And I tried to stay on the ground and it didn't happen. Take it. What? Unbelievable. See the tracking? She was there and I was here. And the moment she pressed smash, instead of going smash going over there, it went there. And that's why I don't like this game.
Get ready for the next battle.
But yeah, we've got 2x KO and Fell Fury as well. We will play that. You know, let's turn that into a freaking rank game, okay? I think we're warmed up enough. So let's get into the business. I'm just gonna drink some water. Alright. And turn off the cam as well. Okay, let's do this. See that? Yeah. Need a better route for this. Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's not good. Aye. You turning off the cam is like us boys turning off the AC to speed up the car. Yes, exactly. This move is so difficult, and it exists in every Reina optimal combo. Like this is literally a BMD combo. Like this is the previous one. This was the previous, right? I do this now. If I'm using the old, this is the old one. But now, this is the new one. 93, right? But this one is tricky, right? So basically I'm doing this Wavu, but I'm using a down forward 3. If you press down forward 3 with Reina, she goes into an auto Wavu, right? So Wavu neutral 3-4. I need to start using this as well as shortcuts as well. There's so much stuff to learn about this character, but people are busy tear holding. Again, that's 93. See how often I'm dropping this combo? See that? Oh my god. Oh, 5 bars! 5 bars! Let's go! Rank! 5 bars. I hope that, you know, it's a good fight.
Get ready
And the
for
connection is
next
nice.
battle.
चलो जी. जब मुझे कोई अच्छा enjoy करना होता है ना तो ये आ जाता है.
Round 1.
Let's try this.
Fight.
Ay, yaar, I did not press it.
Round 2. Fight.
Na re na 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 re na. Chalo. Begin. इसने बैठना ही नहीं. कन्फर्म हो गया ये. Thank you so much.
Round 3. Fight.
Done. क्या मैंने रुकना है ही नहीं. आप जो मर्जी करें.
それとも死か
But Eddie is very annoying character. Why would I? I agree with you.
屈服の味を知る
I will never argue with you on this.
Round one.
I completely agree with you.
Fight.
I don't like Eddie at all. Finally he ducks it, thank God. Now he's gonna duck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. Oh, who are you, man? Oh my God, look at my war god king. Yeah. Cooked. That 50-50. 50-50, 50-50.
Round two.
Keep guessing.
Fight.
Right. I'm gonna duck. Thank you. I'm not a kid. Yeah, I tried to do some cool stuff. Oh, it's a rank game. It's a rank game, right? Anti-Eddie.
Round three. Fight.
Chill. Oh, too far. Yaar. Look at this. He's just throwing launchers and he's still gonna feel proud after win.
屈服するが
Thank you. Was that gonna be in the air? No, maybe not.
立場を
It was in
分けろ
handstands. Thank you.
Round four. Fight.
Oh. Trying to party again. Why I'm trying to party again? Why am I partying? I need to win this, right? Finally ducks it but doesn't punch. He's never going to duck, yeah. He's just as trash as he can be.
Final round. Fight.
Do a 3+4. Yes, thank you so much. Wait! I did not do this, yaar. Oh. Fucked up. He's not ducking at all, yaar. What is this guy, man?
屈服するが
He's not gonna press this time. I gave him this game. Why did I give him this game by taking such a big risk, man? I gifted him this shit. I should not be pissed.
Round one. Fight.
See that? Yes, press into this shit. Look at this shred. See that? Oh, he's playing well because that's his promotion chance. I can't block lows right now. See that?
Round two.
What the fluff is this, man? Dekha? He's just gonna mash a launcher every time he's uncomfortable. Fuck.
Round three. Fight.
How come, yaar? I was in heaven's rod.
Round four. Fight.
Yeah, look at this. It's random bullshit. I was so sure about it. Yaar, this game is trash, bro. Yaar, look at this thing, bro. I'm not doing that stuff.
Final round. Fight.
Thank you. Get quenched.
You win.
資料通り予定調和ほど
I shouldn't have given him that game. I would have reached God
Get
again.
ready for the next
She's
battle.
been demoted so badly because of these things, man. I need to get my stick back, man, as soon as possible. Or else I'll just keep dropping games. Sick. That sounds good. बकास बिरयानी ओए हो क्या नाम ले दिया यार तूने क्या याद दिला दी बकास बिरयानी यार तुझे पता है हम लोग ना ऑफिस में ना हर फ्राइडे को हमें बकास बिरयानी मिलती होती थी ऑफिस में ना हमारा जो मील होता था ना हर फ्राइडे को वो बकास बिरयानी होता था सोच मैंने कितनी खाई होगी दैट मीन्स के आई हैव ईटन दैट स्टफ एवरी फ्राइडे When there are limitations, I hate it. By the way, you keep building heat. This is up. You, I eat that every day. Yeah. Which branch did you get to eat Vakasi biryani from? 83. I need to make sure that I do the max level. 85. $75. 85 and 75 difference? I'm never doing this ever after this. This is too less, man. I never got the chance to like explore. This is the one I'm doing now. Perfect. And then this one. I want to see how much damage is this one. 82 for an Oki, right? Do they have branch? Other branch? I didn't know. Which one do you know? I'm asking. Okay, let's check this one. Okay. But this one is so difficult, yeah. Too late, at least. 80. Two electrics, right? No. 82. I think that's the best one. This is the best one. But it's so difficult, man. But it's so tricky, man. Who's gonna get that second electric every time? It's gonna be hassle. Like if I'm playing on hitbox, I might be able to do it consistently, but anyways. Oh yeah, I was discovering something else as well. Let me show you guys. So this is also a good route. Does a decent damage, like 90, 91. This one is slightly tricky. Oh my god, keyboard dying. And this used to be my combo. In heat, by the way. God. Oh, that didn't work. All road, yeah. That's the branch I'm talking about. Trust me. I do believe they should have another branch by now. So I'm not sure about the branches, but I'm assuming because I think I've heard there were two of them.
Get ready for the next
Maybe
battle.
it's just one. Hanzo?
手の内で
In a freaking brine? Ah, but at least it's fiber. Okay. And you're in rush. Very nice. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Hanzo. You think I'm not gonna mash? Oh yeah, that did not. So he... Okay. He's a brain dead Brian player who's gonna do a lot of hatchets. Get it.
Round two. Fight.
That's his only two kids. Oh, I'm being pressured.
Round three.
Expand to Islamabad. Yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, dash electric. Come on, bro. You're not gonna mash. Doesn't know any matchup of Reina whatsoever. But he customized it pretty well, I think. Oh, he's waking up. Of course. Yes. Oh my god. Bro, you shouldn't have reminded me of Vakas biryani. Trust me, bro. I feel like playing it, like eating it so bad right now. Oh, for love's sake, man. He's so spamming it right now, bro. He's cracked. Just like a typical Brian player. Get lost. Okay, you're waking up. Yaar, this is not. Oh yaar, freebies to Brian. Thank you so much for Tekken.
You win.
二択の時間だ
कुछ तुक्का सोरेमा क्या था सोरेमा उसका पता नहीं I forgot
手の内で
promotion match
踊ってもらおう
Round one. Fight.
oh That did not auto parry that shit. Wrong decision. Typical Ratta, every Brian player that does, man. He's doing the same thing. This is exactly why a Brian player never impresses me, man. And that's exactly why I don't play Brian, because I don't want to look like these guys. Trust me. All of a sudden, oh, I need to win. Motherfucker. Let's cook you here, I guess.
Round three. Fight.
And still that, I look at this shit. That's why this game feels so bad. Just trying to live for another day. Okay, so you're gonna do that. Oh, yaar, while rising 4-4. Stupid monkey. Stupidity, yaar.
Round four. Fight.
Ping me, would love to hang out and chat. Sure. You that. Saw that from a freaking mile away. Look at this. Yaar! Why did I cannot lose from this guy. I cannot lose. I cannot lose. Mother. Ah! Yeah! Why? That was a promotion chance, right? Okay, we'll get him. We just, you know, get him. Walaikum Assalam, no share.
Round one. Fight.
Oh my god. Push up. God, look at this. Foolishness. Bro, this guy is a masher, yaar. Oh, I'm very good. Yeah. Again, Vakar, why are you taking big risks? It's okay. Thank you, man. Where is Khushab, by the way? मुझे थोड़ा सा बताओ कि Khushab is where exactly? लानत नहीं होगी इस गेम के ऊपर यार. देखो माइक्रो स्टेप से वो बिल्कुल मेरे पीछे आ गया यार. ये क्या कॉमेडी है ऑफ अ गेम. अच्छा यही रह गया मेरी जान यार. इसमें मैं क्रशर मारना चाहिए मुझे. मैं भूल रहा हूँ मारना. क्या मुझे कॉल आ रही है. जी मार भाई. अच्छा मैं आ रहा हूँ. बेटा बताता हूँ. बैठो. Brain dead. Get lost.
Round 4. Fight.
Like his whole playstyle is brain dead, bro. Why didn't I get frames there? निकल जाओ ये. इलेक्ट्रिक है ही नहीं. मैं इतने लैग में इलेक्ट्रिक मार ही नहीं सकता. ये लो, ये भी इलेक्ट्रिक है. देखा? He's just gonna mash the shit out of this, bro. I can't play clowns. और dash electric क्या मारूं? I'm just
Get ready
juggling
for
with
the next battle.
the like lag itself. I cannot like move. It's in Sargoda. Oh, अच्छा. सरगोदा तो भाईजान सरगोदे में तो बड़ी टेकन है. Sargoda has good Tekken players, by the way. But yeah, man, I'm so happy for you, bro. Hope you are having a wonderful time. Like, when you're trying to backdash, this is exactly what happens. Like, you cannot, like, do this on a dying keyboard. I want to be able to do this because this is the Mishima strength. Backdash into electric. But the thing is, you cannot do backdashes against someone cracked like Brian, right? Because they can always do a quarter circle back one. By the way, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab myself some food, and we need to watch something together. We're just gonna watch a documentary or an interview of Shanghai, together, and let's see that. I mean, let's talk about it. He did a very big interview. It's like maybe 30, more than 30 minutes. So that will, allow me to eat some food and, for us to watch that thing together, because we're finally going to learn the lore of the man who is my inspiration in fighting game, right? So yeah. Wow. So Tekken and Fatal Fury is still fighting on the pole there. What a match, but I need food. I need food. You ass! Oh my god, why am I being ass all of a sudden? Why? Why? Against all, just watch Against All Odds already? Is that a movie? Okay, just watch Against All Odds already. What is that? Again, Against All Odds. Hold on. YouTube it. Okay. Is that a documentary? यार ये तो कुछ और ही मिल रहा है मुझे. Love. Is that a freaking movie? I cannot get to that specific video you want me to play. So can you just send me a link? Best story in esports? Yes. Okay, please send me the link. Let's watch that, alright? Red Bull Against All Odds. Hold on. Capture off. There you go. It's a freaking movie, basically. So it's gonna be long, right? So let me just get out of here. But wait. Listen, this video is extremely long. Listen. Video is extremely long. Let's watch the Shanghai interview first. 3 minute. Alright. And then we're gonna watch that. I know that this will be the best thing ever. But oh, maybe it has Sumail in it. So let me just go grab my food first, alright? Let me just turn this game off. Take the volume down. Yeah, let's. Can I grab my food? It does have Sumelin. Okay, perfect. By the way, someday play Tekken 5 or Dark Resurrection. Yeah, I need to get them installed first. I do need to like download the thingies, like the ROMs and stuff. So I'll get that set up. But he's the side character, sure. Okay, let me just go grab my food. Or else you guys start watching and I'll just come back and I'll reverse that shit. Alright? Alright, I'll be back.
Back then, we went into it with the mentality that friendship will win in the end. But
at one point in your life, something's gonna change. Change always happens.
When I first started, it was really hard. I think I was inexperienced, like, even in life. I didn't know myself.
In hindsight, that was an incredible turning point. I didn't realize how big it was, but now looking back at it, this changed my life.
It's hard to believe how much things changed. It changed into something nobody would ever expect.
One of the things I've learned is that actually I appreciate my teammates, my friends. I appreciate the people who are around me. Without these people, I think it would have been a completely different story.
At its heart, this is a story about when games got serious. There's $25 million on the line, the largest prize pool in esports history. We've got 20,000 fans here in the arena, millions following from their homes. It seems impossible for this team to take home a championship. A team ranked dead last by the majority of pundits.
What do we think about OG making it this far? They weren't even the same team a couple months ago.
OG have had such a miracle run. Even when they're behind, you always have that feeling like it's never over. It's never over.
The ultimate underdog story.
The story could end here, and it could be a fairy tale.
But this is a story about something much more than a game. Because when the stakes are this high, and the odds are against you, you find out who your true friends are.
my name is Johan Sundstein. My nickname is No-Tail. I played competitive esports. Me and Tao, we go way back.
Hello, everyone.
He was my first teammate, like inside and outside of the game.
I have a question for all the viewers. What do you think about this hair? Yeah, it's not too sure about that.
It was a close bond. It's like brothers.
How do you think? I cannot look at your hair and feel serious about it. I can't. Just look at it.
There's nothing wrong with my hair. Be careful. I might dash you.
No-Tail and Fly. You could ask anyone in esports, this is the ultimate friendship. These are two guys that have just stuck with one another thick and thin throughout different rosters, different years, different teams even.
The way me and Tal met was in a public game.
We were playing almost every day, like either practicing or just pubbing or whatever, so we ended up talking a lot all the time. You know, he's like a brother to me.
When we started, we didn't really know the esports scene was gonna be a thing. It was just us playing games, and we got kind of thrown into what was this whole movement.
We are here live at Gamescom 2011 in beautiful Cologne. It is the International Championships. $1.6 million prize pool.
We've got some of the world's best teams here in Dota.
They're handing out a tournament prize of $1.6 million. Oh my God, they're not gonna get this!
TI, which is short for the International, is the biggest competition in Dota 2, which is one of the most popular esports in the world.
Every single competitive Dota player wants TI above all else.
The first international, it was a $1.6 million prize pool, which had never been done. It was revolutionary.
Before TI, there was almost nothing in terms of career viability with esports.
Esports in the earliest days have started with Donkey Kong tournaments and Space Invaders tournaments just to see who could get the highest score.
Being paid at all for winning a tournament was crazy.
But with the rise of the International, you had this sort of epochal shift.
When you talk about the International, it's a really big deal. The Super Bowl of pro gaming, the biggest tournament.
Prize pool of millions of dollars. And each year it's increased, it's got bigger and bigger.
And the more money, the bigger the stage.
The people you see playing at International are the best in esport, and that's because Dota 2 is a game with lots of nuance and detail to play.
It's a game of high skill, high focus.
But make no mistake, it's not just about skill, it's about how you play together. This is a team game.
The goal is to destroy the enemy's ancient, which is the main structure in their base.
Dota 2 is a 5-on-5 game of capture the flag.
You spend the game building up the power of your heroes, which are selected before the game in a draft sequence. With over 100 different heroes, each hero having different
how
abilities,
far are we?
there are seemingly infinite combinations
Let me just
that make each
restart
game
this, please.
as unique as possible.
Okay, I can fast forward this, okay? Damn.
Back then, we went into it with the mentality
What?
that friendship will win in the end.
What?
But
At one point in your life, something's gonna change. Change
So
always
let's
happens.
start it from the beginning.
When I first started, it was really hard. I think I was inexperienced, like, even in life. I didn't know myself.
In hindsight, that was an incredible turning point. I didn't realize how big it was, but now looking back at it, this changed my life.
It's hard to believe how much things changed. It changed into something nobody would ever expect.
Oh.
One of the things I've learned is that
Israel.
actually I appreciate my teammates, my friends. I appreciate the people who are around me. Without these people, I think it would have been a completely different story.
OG.
This is a story about when games
Hadi
got
be
serious.
şimdi.
There's $25 million on the line, the largest prize pool in esports history. We've got 20,000 fans here in the arena, millions following from their homes. It seems impossible for this team to take home a championship. A team ranked dead last by the majority of pundits.
What do we think about OG making it this far? They weren't even the same team a couple months ago.
OG have had such a miracle run. Even when they're behind, you always have that feeling like it's never over. It's never over.
The ultimate underdog story.
The story could end here, and it could be a fairy tale.
But this is a story about something much more than a game. Because when the stakes are this high, and the odds are against you, you find out who your true friends are.
My name is Johan Sundstein. My nickname is No Tail. I played competitive esports. Me and Tao, we go way back.
Hello, everyone.
He was my first teammate, like inside and outside of the game.
I have a question for all the viewers. What do you think about this hair? Yeah, it's not too sure about that.
It was a close bond. It's like brothers.
How do you think I cannot look at your hair and feel serious about it? I can't. Just look at it.
There's nothing wrong with my hair. Be careful. I might gash you.
No Tail and Fly. You could ask anyone in esports, this is the ultimate friendship. These are two guys that have just stuck with one another, thick and thin, throughout different rosters, different years, different teams even.
The way me and Tal met was in a public game.
We were playing almost every day, like either practicing or just pubbing or whatever, so we ended up talking a lot all the time. You know, he's like a brother to me.
When we started, we didn't really know the esports scene was going to be a thing. It was just us playing games, and we got kind of thrown into what was this whole movement.
We are here live at Gamescom 2011 in beautiful Cologne. It is the International Championships. $1.6 million prize pool.
We've got some of the world's best teams here in Dota.
They're handing out a tournament prize of $1.6 million. Oh my God, they're not gonna get this!
TI, which is short for the International, is the biggest competition in Dota 2, which is one of the most popular esports in the world.
Every single competitive Dota player.
You need to be able to like play the game, and then you will
First
know.
International, it was a
And it's a
$1.6
game
million
that you wouldn't
prize
even
pool, which had
understand
never been done.
in a week
It
or
was
something.
revolutionary.
Before TI, there was almost
At
nothing in
least
terms of career
100
viability
hours.
with esports.
Esports in the earliest days have started with Donkey Kong tournaments
That's what they
and
say.
Space Invaders tournaments, just to see who could get the highest score.
Being paid at all for winning a tournament was crazy.
But with the rise of the International, you had this sort of epochal shift.
When you talk about the International, it's a really big deal. The Super Bowl of pro gaming, the biggest tournament.
Prize pool of millions of dollars. And each year it's increased, it's got bigger and bigger.
And the more money, the bigger the stage.
The people you see playing at International are the best in esport, and that's because Dota 2 is a game with lots of nuance and detail to play.
It's a game of high skill, high focus.
But make no mistake, it's not just about
The
skill.
documentary is called
It's about how you play together. This is a team game.
Against All Odds.
The goal is to destroy
It's
the
about the
enemy's
Team
ancient,
OG.
which is the main structure in their base.
Dota 2 is a 5-on-5 game of capture the flag.
You spend the game building up the power of your heroes, which are selected before the game in a draft sequence. With over 100 different heroes, each hero having different abilities, there are seemingly infinite combinations that make each game as unique as possible, and one of the reasons why so many people around the world love to follow Dota 2.
Growing so fast, you have no idea how far it
This
will
game
go,
is
how big it
2D.
can get.
Imagine you have to learn the matchup of 140 characters. Good luck. That means
Our
you
first
just need so
international
many
was
hours.
TI3. It was in 2013. We were playing under the name Fnatic at the time. I remember we were so stoked.
We've been working for a year now to get here. It's been a really long ride, and like it means so much.
TI, you know, that's like,
TI.
you came a long way.
Fnatic.
Welcome to the 2013 International.
Going to America, playing in front of
Yeah,
a crowd.
but this documentary just
We got a
follow
chance
it
to
along
prove
as
that
the
we could be the best.
progresses.
It was intense, like it was on a whole nother level.
On to Pinecat, smash and bash, bring him down fast. Pinecat slow, Pinecat's dead. Two more fall, and GG. Fnatic are guaranteed a top 8 finish at the International.
GG. Game over. They've made top 8 at the International. A huge win.
Fnatic, I think they're capable of winning against any team.
We're rooting for Fnatic.
We started high. But then, yeah, you play somebody that's been doing this for a long time, and oh boy.
We have to remember, Fnatic, this is their first TI appearance. They're already a top 8. It's a great performance, but Fnatic going up against Orange, we do say Orange are the favorites.
Orange versus Fnatic.
Buyback is on cooldown at Orange. They will take this bottom rank, and there is nothing that Fnatic can do to stop them. Double kill for Mushy. Buyback by Darkseer. Buyback by the SF for Mushy. Triple, Ultra, and GG.
We got put in our place.
Fnatic have been eliminated by the Malaysians. Orange will advance themselves forward.
Back then, we were not ready. After TI3, we did have a serious talk. I mean, after every TI, there's a lot of roster shuffles. You know, the grass is always greener. I want to play with different players, things like this. But we thought experience matters. We learned together. This will do us good for the next TI.
There's going to be another queue now.
If you make it to TI, before you get to play in front of the crowd in the arena, you have to play group stages, and you do that from a hotel room. There's a chance you will never make it out of that hotel room.
Maybe gonna kill, but that will be it.
Here with No Tail, this tournament, you know, it didn't go the way you guys wanted it to go. What do you think the reasons were?
All in all, I think there's been a bunch of things coming to this disappointing result, and there's not so much we could have done about it. I think we did try our best still.
Despite working an entire year, they couldn't even get out of the group stage.
Yes, we are here for what could be the very last game of our Grand Final 2004.
Losing this one, the way we did, all that is stuck in your head is you're out, it's over. Somebody else is gonna win. It's not gonna be you. It's a really hard pill to swallow. There were some issues before this TI, and everybody in Fnatic, they were ready to burn some bridges that they weren't ready to burn a year before.
After TI4, Fly and NoTal found themselves on a new team. And in their minds, this is going to be a superstar roster.
Team Secret, we did feel like a super team. But then there was this Star Ladder tournament.
And it's onto the throne. They got Secret by the jugular, and they take.
We ended up losing, and that hit us really hard. And after that, I kind of saw it coming.
With just months to the next TI, Fly and NoTal found themselves kicked from the very team they had just joined. They were forced to join different teams.
Shit, man, this is really not what I wanted to happen. This is not how I meant for things to go down.
Hi, Casey, good to see you again.
Hi, good to see you.
Thanks for doing this.
No problem.
It's gonna get you all mic'd up.
Camera's rolling. NoTail, take one. So we're just gonna start with some basic questions.
What are your biggest strengths as a team?
Complexity, we're kind of an underdog. We're a very new team. We're only together for about 3 months.
What role do you play right now, currently?
Right now, I play support for Cloud9.
What about Team Fnatic? You guys seem to scatter a little bit. Are you still in contact with a lot of those guys?
Mostly NoTail. He's a really good friend of mine. We've been playing together ever since I've been playing competitive. Obviously, NoTail's here. I saw him. We were having a fun time. But I miss being together as a team.
Every good Dota team understands the phrase, a good teammate. The perfect team would have these sort of traits, like kindness and, you know, empathy. Dota is a team game. It is not about you, it's about everyone around you.
Do your teammates understand this too?
I've tried to talk to my teammates about these things. They don't view them the same way as I do at all, but I've been very happy playing for them, and I'm very excited going into TI with Cloud9.
Awesome.
That's it. Cloud9 call it GG. They know they are so far behind. They will give up their position here at the International. VG Gaming will move forward.
Megas against Complexity. There are no buybacks on the 4 dead heroes of Complexity, and GG. Complexity will be eliminated from the International 5 and Virtus Pro.
Yes, the lights have gone out on Complexity's year for the International in 2015.
Competitive gaming.
Ever since I was a kid, I hated losing. I hated losing so much. But I also loved competing. I always thought maybe I would go into like being a fighter, like my dad. I was very good at judo and jiu-jitsu and all these things I did. I was very talented. You know, I wanted to make my dad happy, to, you know, be strong for him, to win things, to kind of compete. It's something that's always been with me. Whatever I do, losing is kind of not an option.
Bani Israel.
After a TI5 failure, personally, I was probably at an all-time low. There was one night, like I ended up vomiting and I thought about every loss. And every time I thought about a loss, I felt even worse. It just kept going throughout the whole night. I think that was probably the sickest I felt in my whole life. I was ready to call it quits. But then I had a talk with Tal about playing together again.
Myself and Notel, we know each other very well. You know, we're friends, we rely on each other, we lean on each other.
And we decided to go into this together, to make it as friends, make it as a team, do something new.
Team OG was formed by myself and Notel. Big idea behind OG is a mindset of friendship, but also want to win.
It's a mix of hunger, talent, atmosphere, team dynamic. This is what matters. We just want to do things right, like do things our way.
They were going to create a team from the ground up, just finding 3 like-minded individuals.
Historically in esports, the elite teams will pick up fresh talent from the Tier 2 and Tier 3 teams. It was highly unusual to pluck amateur talent from the broader public.
I never thought that anyone's gonna come talk to me because I was a pub player.
Miracle, I looked at his gameplay and he completely carried the game.
Pub players play public matches. It's this like casual at-home environment playing with nobody watching you. So Miracle was the player that had limited competitive experience.
But this was the guy that I really wanted to play with.
And then I brought Moon over from Complexity. I knew he fit our style. And the last one was Crit. He was always around, never really on a top team, but he shared a similar mindset as us. And I'm the captain. I try to, be the pillar for everyone. You have to have 5 players who are on the same page.
I think it's the oldest skill of sports. You can buy speed, you can buy height, you can buy strength. You can't buy trust, you can't buy communication, but you need all 5 in order to win a championship.
This is the OG esports team. One of the greatest teams
meant
to
the
ever
sport could sustain a
play
season
the
of
game.
high-profile competitions leading up to TI.
Look at that.
After TI5, Valve introduced a new competitive system in Dota 2. It was called Majors. $3 million on the line per major, and implications of getting an invite to
Apna
TI
boy
if
bhi
you
aa
win a
gaya.
major.
Notel and
Sumel,
Fly's team,
who is a
have
side
handled
character
unlikely
in this
individuals that
documentary.
had never really had any crazy amount of success previously in Dota 2. They were the underdogs coming into the first major. Nobody really expected anything.
OG have got it and will be putting the champions of the first ever Dota 2 major live here in Frankfurt.
The power couple was reunited once again, and it seemed like they could do anything.
It's so amazing. We come out, we're winning, and everyone's cheering OG. There's nothing better than that.
See, terrible starts,
This is the first
terrible
generation of a new
beginnings
type
lead
of
to
athlete.
greatest.
And these esports athletes are coming into incredibly high-pressure situations immediately.
Yeah, after
Playing in
this,
front of
Kumail joined
20,000
to OG,
people,
yeah.
in front of millions online and $4 million is big.
When you look at the really big-time, high-level teams, they are looking for any
Just
competitive
imagine
edge
that,
they
like-
can find.
Around that time, all these majors and big prize pools.
He got picked by
super
the-
intense. It was like a pressure cooker. And so
The
a couple
Giants.
teams started getting coaches.
So finding a coach in conventional sports, you get someone who was a star player in a previous generation, or just maybe a good player who had a really good mind for the game. In esports, you don't really have a previous generation of star. So where do you get your coach?
Beginning of 2016, I was living in Paris. I was actually focusing on future life plans. I mean, university, college, all these things. And at that point, I hadn't played competitive for 3 years or something.
This is when it gets real. Counter Logic Gaming going up against MTW, the guys from France.
My nickname is FML, my real name is Sebastian Depps. I love the game, obviously.
I wanted to be the best, but I was really far from it. TI2, yeah, I competed.
Fucking mad, he wants the black hole, he picks up Aki, he picks
But
up
my team was like bottom tier of the tournament.
MTW are the first team to be eliminated from the International 2012.
The sacrifices were too heavy. I think I was kind of losing myself. I had put everything aside for Dota, and it just came back and kind of hit me in the face. And then I got a message through Twitter. OG heard that I wasn't an active player anymore and wanted to see if I would be interested to coach them. My first reaction was that I didn't want to
this
because I had
dude,
given
man.
up on Dota pretty
This
much.
is that dude.
Sebastian, he had played in a lot of different teams. And I know Sebastian was working really hard, but
Okay, I'm just
he was
gonna
caught in these
turn off
teams
my
that
cam for a
couldn't really
bit.
make it.
I was watching a lot of Dota still because, I mean, I'm very passionate about the game.
The way he spoke about the game, you could tell it wasn't just passion, it was brains. And this is kind of what we saw.
OG, I had watched almost all their games at the Frankfurt Major, maybe all of them. This was a team that was playing already on the highest levels. Like, these guys are champion material. This coaching thing, it was a very unique opportunity. You might not get this chance again, so seize it. Next thing you know, I'm gonna play into the Manila Major.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
The Manila Major.
The idea of a coach who kind of did it because it was just like what other teams were doing. I wouldn't say forced, but a tiny bit forced.
Welcome on stage, OG.
I definitely didn't realize the potential of Sebastian's role in the team until Manila Major.
No-Tail trying to lock down Matumba Man, finish him off, the Wolf will fall. OG getting the core kill, but the Jug looks like he might...
Told us what the other team is gonna do, and it was 100% on point. Draft,
That's a new hero.
gameplay,
No-Tail, he'll engage forward, Miracle there with the BKB.
basically like their strategy.
OG are doing it, Liquid! They can withstand the punishment!
We had the team. We just felt ourselves, like we were just feeding off each other.
OG are the Manila Major champions!
Manila Major was,
wow,
it was incredible.
A huge shout out to our coach Seb. This would have never happened without him.
Sebastian, great job to him.
Part of the value of winning championship is who you win it with. OG, they were known for
Just
their
look at
teamwork
his
and
age.
communication. That was
To be
the anchor.
You win
a
together, you
coach
lose together,
of
you want
such
to
a
create this
complex
feeling
game.
that everybody has each other's back.
Everyone else was switching people in and out, but OG were able to stay as a unit, and it was paying off. They were winning major tournaments, and going into that year's international, they were pitted to be the team to take the championship title at TI6.
I bungee
Ladies and
boys
gentlemen, welcome to the International 2016.
Who's ready? Who's ready?
The teams are arriving, the players, the fans are hyped, and we're all here waiting for the international start.
OG up against MVP. What a terrific series to kick off the International 2016.
For TI6, our chances were obviously great. I think we were feeling really good.
There we are then, OG entering the key arena.
We were considered as like one of the best teams, if not the best team in the world.
Starting from the Frankfurt Major and then Manila, they really cemented. They are the top team right now. They are absolutely the team that everybody's looking to take down.
We're seed 1. So much hype around us.
Anything but top 3 would be like a huge disappointment.
You're definitely grouped up. They are ready to try and have a 5-on-5. Miracle now stifling dagger QR. He rips apart Miracle. Double kill inside the fountain of OG.
Mountain.
Almost an impossible ask for OG to come back from this. QO jumps down, he finds Miracle, holding Miracle there, allowing the activation, and GG! Well played. MVP have trashed the two-time major winners. The guys who are hoping to put a TI win under their belt. They may have to do it through the lower bracket. They had a longer journey in
OG 6 was one of the best teams that ever played Dota. But the mindset that we had going into games, of course, it impacts the Dota part.
We are going to return to our lower bracket now.
We went into this TI, like, I think we felt the highest amount of pressure that we have ever felt before.
We do have two teams who they lose now are done for another year.
Which is not where OG had thought they'd be, let alone where we all thought they'd be.
Most Dota tournaments, if you lose in the upper bracket, you still have a chance to make a run to the finals through the lower bracket.
Double elimination, it's about being able to take a beating and maybe come back.
Just like Tekken.
It is time for TNC versus OG.
We all knew that we were so good. We were so good. But we were definitely playing not to lose.
We almost hit the hour mark as TNC. They'll enter the mid. Do they go for a GG push?
This is another mindset
They're
that
attacking the tier 4 towers,
screws you
ready
up.
to jump forward. Crit, he
Winning
needs help
do
now.
not
That wall,
lose.
will it be enough? Kuku still there, and the Chrono's very caught too. Kuku right next to it. No tells it to go down. No buyback. They're going for the tier 4. Hammer down. Arabia's gone. It's a sin. And TNC done it. The impossible. Two-time major
Goodbye.
winners. You are gone.
OG eliminated on day number 2 of TI6, something that I would never imagine myself hearing.
I cannot believe it.
Your whole life is about that tournament.
That tournament.
When it ends, I don't think you quite accept it. Your brain just doesn't process the fact that it's over. Or you can't really believe it. It's like, there's no way we did all this. It's like a blackout.
You know, the mountain that you're supposed to climb, it just keeps getting higher and trickier. Like, from the beginning of the season, you look at something so tall and so hard to get up, and you don't know how to do it. You don't even know where to begin. You feel so small, like, and helpless. After TI6, we were not able to dodge the roster shuffle. Moonmeander was not a good fit for me as a player, and Crit, he had other avenues he wanted to seek, like he's for a long time wanted to play with EG and some of the players on EG. And I think when Miracle saw, you know, the team like falling apart, he also looked at something that looked a lot nicer than trying to rebuild this.
But the no-tail fly duo, it doesn't break. These two want to just continue and build a new team with them two at the core of it.
Right out of the gate, they added top-tier talent.
They got S4 from another team, very, very talented former TI winner.
Alliance just won.
You know, everybody remembers when Alliance won TI3.
That's another day in Finland.
Getting Jerax made sense.
And what the biggest mistake of my life.
He was the best 4 position during that time.
YOLO, I'm going.
Having Jerax drawn
Jerax.
was super hype. He's incredibly good at the game.
Famous players.
You're very confident, but you're also humble about it.
I think it's a very Finnish thing in the end.
If you win TI, can you be a little excited? Will you brag a little bit then?
Yeah.
You can do better than that. Come on.
And then they picked up Anna.
Anna was... I'm like, what?
What? Australia.
So I was born in Melbourne. I lived here with
that
two of
looked
my
like
sisters
a
and one of my brother.
and my mom.
Pingy
And I
from
pretty much lived here my
Resident
whole
Evil
life
that you need
until
to
I went
break
pro with
to get
Dota.
some
They got
badges and
this
stuff.
Australian kid.
He was
like
a bit of
a
a shot in the
raccoon.
dark. People didn't know what to expect from Anna.
He was a complete unknown. He came out of nowhere.
I was just playing pubs every day. I was a bit, not cocky, but like... Actually, yeah, I was cocky.
We went through the roster and like finalized it, and Jarex and S4, there was no doubt in our mind. But Anna, we kind of went out on a limb.
Like, I just play like whatever I want to play, and like, it's like so easy. Like, I don't know how to say.
He'd never really played consistently on a top team.
But Anna, like, I mean, he was truly talented. We saw it really quickly. The way he approached the game, it wasn't influenced by other players' play style. It wasn't influenced by how people think. It wasn't influenced by anything. It was pure.
It was kind of a risk in a way, but from my perspective, first conversation with Anna, Anna said, let's go win some majors. And there was an S there, you know? So one was not enough. There's that insane confidence in him. Let's go win some majors.
Cocky.
Welcome on stage, OG.
Going into Boston Major with this new roster, we felt really good. We felt really confident.
But even then, rebuilding from a two-man roster, you're gonna have to prove it, just like you're nobody.
How are you feeling about this tournament?
I think there's no team here that can beat us in the best of 5.
The Fly and No Tail brothers have been kind of holding hand through it all. But I mean, the team has undergone some real shuffles.
Jarex. He's an interesting character. Can you hold a conversation with him?
Jarex, he would dictate the tempo of the game. He's like a dog that's chasing a ball, but you can't really see the ball. So you're just trying to run after the dog who's running after the ball.
My position is more like a roaming type. Mostly I'm just moving around the map, disabling enemies.
To kill off the Rubik spawns, and he's going to be able to do it.
It's very crucial that I'm let to do my thing.
He's sitting there saying,
It
"Let me
is.
do my own thing," and he's seeing the results.
Hey, love,
Who's to
what's
stop
up?
him?
How you doing, man? I'm pretty sure you're gonna enjoy this documentary.
No turtles like these, and they've won 3
You probably have
majors.
already
It's an
seen it.
incredible feat.
Boston Major was the 3rd major we won. The roster had changed, but the one thing that was consistent was me and Tal. It felt like nothing could stop us.
This team, this roster, felt so good. Jarex, we knew
Yeah,
how good he
ये
was as a player, right?
team
Anna was
OG
the
की documentary
opposite. Anna
है.
had incredible potential, flashes of brilliance, but Kiev made him a different player.
Fly
Okay,
और
to the
वो
Kiev
क्या नाम
major,
है?
the
No
last
tail.
major before we head to the International 2017.
उनकी lower है basically.
Kiev Major,
Farid.
it showed like what kind of a player he is.
It doesn't matter कि फारिग है, we're just
He
watching.
doesn't really think of the things that
story,
can go
the
bad.
narrative
He
building
thinks about what he
around
can
this
do,
team.
and then he
That's
goes
what
for
we,
it. No hesitation.
That's why
I'm
we're
just gonna
watching
run
this.
in and fuck with him. That is the best way to play. And Anna, he had it inside him.
I think joining OG was the best day of my life. The fact that I was given a chance. Before Kiev Major, I didn't know if I was up to the challenge.
But they just don't have the damage to repel OG. OG will be claimed 4-time Dota 2 major winners here in Kiev.
Kiev Major, it was really a shock when we won. I always thought VP was really good team. Taking a win from them, you really want to celebrate.
At the Boston Major, No Tail said nobody can beat OG in best of 5.
3 was incredible. 4, I think, I mean, it's even more so.
What comes after legend?
We just hit like a stride where we really found what's good for us.
When the highest level of Dota is played, when every little detail is thought through, it's something that is beautiful in the sense that I've never found this in anything else in my life.
Kiev Major, we found our strengths, and Sebastian really brought us together as a team. He's like one of the players, and he deserves the moment to celebrate with
But the
us.
thing is, this game doesn't let you play it flawless.
So at this point, OG with No Tail and Fly, 4 majors. It's an achievement that I don't think we'll ever see anyone be able to reach again in the world of Dota 2.
It did feel like a big sense of achievement. You know, wow, 4 tournaments. A lot of people were telling me nobody has done this before. This is way better than winning a TI. This to me wasn't really the truth. I always looked at TI as being worth more than anything.
The audio is too low. Just give me a sec. I think I need to keep my My
the nearly
clothes.
$24 million prize pool, with for the first time 8 figures for first place.
Maybe it's
10 million
better
goes to the
now.
winner.
OG was already writing history with winning 4 majors at that point. Next up, the international.
Going into TI7, we knew that we were good enough to perform really well at that tournament.
Here we go.
Is it better now?
Taking on LGD. A lot of eyes are on them, of course.
Yet we didn't have the results we expected.
They're gonna bring him down. Chewing through on it. LGD outlasting OG here.
We just didn't adapt well enough. We didn't play well enough.
LGD, they do it again. 3 deaths for
And the
Ana
worst
early
part
in this middle lane.
about these tournaments is the same as the Tekken tournament.
No buybacks on 3.
People see your matches and then know how you approach the game.
They move on.
We got completely outplayed and just dumpstered by a better team.
And that's what makes, you know, every game
Is a bitter pill to
crazy
swallow
competitive.
For OG, for their fans, 4-time major champions, but it's just something about TI that OG just can't seem to get it together.
It sucked. It really sucked to lose another one.
It sucks, you know, it sucks to lose. Everybody knows that. Thank you, Fly. I appreciate you taking the time.
Fly and No Tail. They have all these incredible accomplishments, but the capstone for every player is winning TI.
And for OG, another TI unsuccessful.
It's really shitty to say, but you gotta win TI.
As Dota got bigger, the international got bigger. The prize money got bigger. The stakes got higher, and as the stakes
Hey,
got
Duck,
higher,
what did
the
you just
pressure
write?
intensified on OG in every single way, and they simply weren't stepping up to it.
Fans started to question, what is it about OG that seems to stop them from being able to have success at an international?
I mean, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what makes you able to come into TI as a favorite and then still win. I think it's incredibly hard.
What is it that we're doing wrong? Why is it that we are not able to become the team that can win this title?
So yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't know.
There was problems of like being too emotional in the games.
Cringe old
We were
names.
kind of like shattered, I would say.
You can only take so much, right? Like, every time you go for TI and every time you lose, every punch feels different. After TI7, there was a bit of fatigue, especially in Ana.
People can get really, really harsh, even towards a 17-year-old boy that is thousands of miles away from home. And it happens very often in Dota. And that's what it was with Ana. I mean, he was getting a lot of flack. A lot of players, they just break because of it.
I think I was quite weak mentally. I was just like young, and I mean, after TI7, I would hear about what the haters would say, and it affected me.
If I had to go through what he had gone through at the age of 17, I think I would have crumbled way before he did.
Everyone's talented in the game, but not everybody has a good mindset.
Pineapple,
You have to be
apple,
strong.
pen.
If
Oh,
you wanna be the
yeah,
absolute
that
best,
one.
You have to be
Yeah, yeah,
mentally stronger than everyone else. It's so easy for people to just crumble when they start losing.
It's just one tournament, but you screw it up once, and it's gone. It's a lot of pressure, and I didn't really enjoy that pressure.
After TI7, Ana, he wasn't ready to keep going.
There you go.
Time to get into our draft very shortly for game
After
number
TI7,
2 between OG and
after they lose Ana, OG, they seem lost.
Fly, though, is going to stay calm and collected. He's been in this.
They found this player, Resolution. He'd been playing amazing at TI7. So OG, they grabbed him, they threw him in their team. But then for the rest of the year, they played utterly mediocre.
There's the GG, good luck called by Fly.
They fall flat in qualifiers, they fall flat in tournaments.
Ever since then, OG has not been consistent.
They're just not having any success.
Over time, because they won so much and were so dominant, it's only natural that watching OG flounder a little bit definitely was enjoyable for some
And I
people.
wasn't ready
Say about OG, really.
to
They've
move
got
forward
dominated
until he
this
turned the heat on. Absolutely.
very tough indeed.
When you lose a lot, you also lose trust. Things get hectic.
Because Ana
You
was,
can have
you
a
know,
conversation and then suddenly
creating
it's an argument, and suddenly the argument makes this
hurdles. For Nina. Or for Anna, I beg your pardon.
Sometimes bad weeks can turn into bad months, and by the time we got to Birmingham, it was definitely a downward spiral.
Raise the roof here in Birmingham. It's OG.
This no-tail fly duo, 905 career wins. You know the next closest is over 200 behind.
I felt that something was in the air.
On the side of OG, you've got S4. Easily
Gustav and Tal, they were talking more with each other, talking about some of the problems we were having in the team. The team was starting to be a bit dysfunctional.
Dysfunctional?
Evidence is there, and nobody really wants to acknowledge it.
Where is this kill going to
But some kind of outside pressure definitely got in.
And OG, this is the last hurrah.
Birmingham, we flunked out.
All of a sudden, OG's just falling apart there.
We lose and then we go back to the hotel.
It's raining, it's thunder outside. It's like electricity is in the air. And, well, we just got called into a room.
And pressing button. Capitalism.
And I learned that the two players are leaving.
Intensifies, yeah?
And one of them's my best friend.
But it hasn't been like this in the past, right?
Town S4, they're
now
PG.
it was back then. It was only for games like Dota, but now you have great prize pool in fighting games, right?
He's not just the captain. He owns part of the team. His girlfriend is the manager of the team. It would tear the team apart if he would leave.
It was a huge shock. Like we for sure didn't see it coming.
Not much was said. I think max 3 sentences were spoken in that room. Then they left. We spent 8 years together, and now it's over. That was how that happened.
Tal leaving is your captain leaving. He was always there for you when you need it. So you don't expect it at all.
I just trusted him. As simple as that. I just trusted him. He was the captain. That means something, at least to us.
I always thought, me and Tal, something so strong, how can it break? This was probably the shittiest moment ever.
Back in the university playing FIFA. 5,000. Yes, that's the biggest prize pool in university tournaments, that's for sure.
The second he learned that Fly was leaving, his face changed. It was like, you know, he started surviving. You know what I mean? Like it's like the face of the guy that is like surviving.
Dota has given me so much. When I'm really sad or when things aren't looking so good, I just join a Dota game with all the rest, and it's all back to that. Just playing the Dota game.
It is done in the wrong way, you know? Like without the respect that you deserve as a friend.
We just all were staring at each other and it was like, okay guys, what's next? And then obviously what would have been next is Jesse goes to Finland and I go to France, Johan goes to Denmark, and we just like grieve what happened.
It was almost as if each of us were looking at the other, waiting for that
Like
person to crack.
a team falling
and
off,
say,
especially
"I can't,
for
I'm
a
out,
team game,
I'm going
it's
home."
ridiculous for each and every
Either
individual.
One of us could have probably just ended it all right then and there, and it would have brought the other two with him.
Yeah.
But we only had each other, and we were there for each other.
That's like
I was like, hey
30
guys,
minutes. We
I
can
think
watch
it's a
it
really bad idea that we
together
go
after
our
this.
separate ways.
I think we're
I think you guys
halfway,
should come
more
to
than
Paris.
halfway through this.
You know, I
Oh,
don't
it's
really know what
half
we're gonna do
now.
there, but we're just gonna be together for each other, and we're gonna talk about what we should do.
We've already gone through half of it, you know.
I always believe that the hardest choices in life are the right ones. The ones that are easy are usually the wrong ones. And in this case, there was only one right choice, and it was the hardest one by far. Was to rebuild.
So forming a team 3 months before TI and having a shot at winning TI, no, not happening.
For TI8, we were gonna have to take risks.
We needed soldiers, we needed people that were ready to listen and ready to play.
3 months left to the international. If somebody was good enough to be on a team,
Wow.
they were already on a team.
So I scout
Wow.
players a lot online.
3
I
months.
spent a lot of time playing pubs, and there was this guy. Yeah, I get frustrated when I get outplayed, you know. And when I get outplayed, it usually means that the guy's pretty good at the game.
I'm going to focus on up-and-coming talent who, in the future, will have maybe some more spotlight.
And I remember being really frustrated playing against him. So as soon as we got a spot, I definitely thought of a guy. But the majority was like, who the hell is Thompson?
Yeah, we might be able to call him and find out for ourselves. Thompson, you there?
Thompson, I learned quickly that he was, well, similar to other Scandinavians, maybe a bit more reserved.
I mean, everybody is good at something, and for me, it's playing Dota, so...
How many pubs do you play on average a day?
Thompson.
It's around 10 to 15, I guess.
15 is pretty hardcore. I'm gonna give it.
Playing games with your friends is very different from playing in a competitive environment.
It's a risk, but that guy was like extremely underrated, and he was, as far as I was concerned, one of the best players outside of the pro scene.
Oh, he does look like a freaking geek. A Scandinavian geek.
Anna hadn't played for a long time. We knew Anna though. We knew how
The
powerful
main
he
man
was
of,
as a player.
of Dota.
Anna coming back? I mean, people at that point
Do
were
you
like,
play chess?
probably the last
I
person
did
still
as a kid.
available. Sure,
I've
why
stopped
not?
playing chess.
After TI7, I felt really drained. Went back home.
And unfortunately, I
just
never
thought
gotten
about,
back
like,
to
a
it
year.
because there were many people to play
Having a
with.
break, there was a lot of self-reflecting. Like, I guess I grew up.
He comes back.
But there was still one spot left to fill. This was perhaps the most interesting choice of all.
The real question is why not Sebastian as a player instead of a coach?
I'm happy when we achieve the highest level. That's the only thing that matters to me. If I have to coach, then I'll be coaching. But Johan really wanted me to play.
Sebastian, as somebody that talks about the game and understands the game, I thought he was the best.
It was a huge challenge. I mean, I had never played at that level.
So Jesse, can you guide us? No?
And suddenly they like needed a coach, and I was like, okay, he's not there. Like, I trust him. And
then we needed a manager.
I mean, I consider them all my brothers, but here we had a literal brother of Sebastian. Charlie was there for us.
The idea for me was help them as much as I can.
Our boat caught fire during Birmingham. The ship was sinking, everything was shit. Like, we probably had half a ship. We managed to save it somehow. I made it into the most beautiful ship ever. And yeah, I had to be the captain.
So, new team. And coming into TI8, they did not get a direct invite. There was only one route for them, open qualifiers.
In 2018, there were over 5,000 teams competing from home for just 10 open spots at TI8.
Crazy.
Anybody can play in these, and it's do or die matches.
How's the house?
It's pretty good.
Open qualifiers can be incredibly brutal.
You have to play a lot of games. It's a whole different challenge. It's about staying focused, and it's about looking at every game one by one. But at the end of the day, our understanding of the game was ahead of these teams.
OG, they make it through the open qualifiers, make it through the regional qualifiers, but they still might not even get to play on the main stage.
18 teams from across the world make it to TI8, and of those 18 teams, only 16 will play on the main stage.
Even this fight here, they overdive on the Enchantress. They throw a lot of their
The group
stuff.
stage started off not very good for us.
What did you expect out of that?
We went 1 win, 5 losses. We're almost bottom of the group. It forced us to start reflecting.
We had a long talk as a group. The thing that often happens is you learn a lot about your opponent, but if you forget who you are along the way, you're gonna lose no matter what. We decided, we ourselves when we're together. Win or lose, we do it together.
Tornado comes out, and that's enough to finish round. Seth might get it. No! Seth gets the Marauder as well, and that's it! GG is the call from Ice.
Started winning pretty much every single series.
Don't get GG called yet again. OG. doing it big here in the group stages.
From the bottom of the group, we made it all the way to the upper bracket.
OG going to the main stage. It's good to be back.
TI main stage, we wanted so bad to just wake up and play those games. Regardless of the result, we just wanted to play those games.
And that's why you have to put
The opening ceremony.
years of work into your stuff. But this is a team that was formed in 3 months. In like 3 months.
With the best Dota 2 teams in the world. $25 million in total. The top team taking away 11 million of that. The largest esport prize pool in history.
Oh, the soundtrack.
This is possible. Can we hear from the fans, please?
The moment is once again at hand for the chance to wage battle on the world's biggest stage. To the finest Dota teams in the world. Veterans and newcomers alike.
The third iteration of OG.
Third.
Rivalries rekindled.
Oh.
Capture the fire and the glory.
In Tekken, Ulsan would be curling. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
We start with the explosive VGJ Storm coming in against OG.
VGJ Storm, they've had a fantastic season.
They have to be the favorites here.
There's a lot more pressure on OG right now. Hannah's got some experience here, and obviously Seb's got a ton of experience, as has No-Tan and Jerax as well. But what about Thompson in there? It's going through his mind right now. First TI, big stage.
Going to TI main stage for the first time, it's a different pressure.
This Thompson story has got me just tingling. It's so ridiculous. He's got 3K in his bank account, and he's stepping into TI playing for 11 million. It's just absurd.
You see all the Dota players, the biggest fans, just gather for this one event that you yourself have been watching for all the years. And now you're actually right there in the middle of it. It's unreal.
His first international tournament on a high level. I can't put myself in his shoes. I have no idea what that must feel like.
They gotta be careful. There's a lot of damage coming in with the hurl boulders. They're
First game was really rough.
on the run, trying to get the heck out of here, but they are isolated. They are killed.
We played from behind almost the entire game.
SV to stay away from the damage coming
But
out.
I didn't tell that the fighting spirit of everybody on the team was like through the roof. Ana specifically, the way he played, he showed an immense amount of confidence.
Ana gonna take a lane of barracks.
He went for like really big plays, knowing that we got his back, and like, all right, that guy's feeling great.
You can start to feel something building here for OG.
The previous year at TI7, it seemed like Ana, he was the one that was playing inconsistently, not doing well, getting the most heat from the public. And now all of a sudden, people started looking back and being like, maybe Ana was the magic to their team.
Ana taking the tier 3 tower, now moving on to the other barracks. How quickly things change. Oh, wait, now.
Just playing my best.
We all got a lot of momentum from that first game against VGJ.
Best placement that organization has ever had at the International. Can you believe it?
Game 2 was pretty much us riding the momentum and then just like not giving them a chance.
OG on in the upper bracket.
Unbelievable performance from a team that feels like they just formed.
Showing up here on the main stage and taking down VGJ Storm. That's looked like one of the best teams in the tournament.
Looking at OG and how they played today, do you think that momentum is going to carry on?
It is definitely possible, but the next round is going to be very, very tough for them.
Destiny had it in for us. It had to happen.
What are your thoughts on facing OG and some of your old pals?
And it did happen.
Obviously, there's been some history there. So I'm just going to focus on the game. Doesn't matter who I play. treat it the same way.
The chase for
Okay.
the champions continues.
No tail versus fly.
Day number 3. Ultimate
In different
semi-final
teams.
upper bracket between two teams who know each other far too well for their own good. OG versus EG.
I love
Wow.
me some spicy stuff, and OG versus EG is probably the spiciest match of the entire
It's nothing to do with the players, and I'm sure they'll be perfect gentlemen and they'll be sportsmanlike.
The hype around the EG-OG match was incredible. You know, a classic sports story.
The grudge match, the rivalry.
It's a rivalry, right? Let's talk about the drama.
There's some stuff to talk about there. What's your take?
There's a
lot of things to talk about there. There's no more iconic duo in the history of Dota 2 than No Town of Fire as a player combo.
Vengeance.
And to see them break up.
Walaikum assalam.
Kind of got left on their
Minto
own to scramble
Park
to find
Gamers.
these last-minute replacements. They bring in Anna, they bring in Thompson.
Zabardast, walaikum assalam. Minto Park या Minto पहले बार हो
The
जो.
team hasn't worked for a long time. I
Kidding.
felt like this is really a team
Akuma
I
and
could
Murdoch
win
must
with,
come
as
back
opposed
in
to the
Tekken
previous
8.
team where I felt like we kind of hit a dead end.
To
In
bring
the end,
back
I wanna win, I wanna
Avasari,
do it with his teammates, I believe.
K2Aro, and
One
Khan.
tell says
Yeah.
that he didn't believe in the team anymore.
That's true.
And that it wasn't gonna work. I know for a fact there was more to it than just that. And let's just leave it at that.
No matter what I think about them and what they have done to me, like, I'm just looking at the Dota part, and they were playing incredibly well, and they were a very scary team to go against.
I think it's fair to say that EG are the favorites going into this. They looked super good in the group stage. They looked really convincing in their first upper bracket match. EG is one of the absolute strongest teams here.
EG was highly favored, but it depends on what you favor, right? I think a lot of people's heart was with the story of OG, even if their minds were with EG.
OG versus Evil Geniuses.
Evil
Going
Genius.
against EG, the upper bracket semifinal, our strategy was to force them to pick heroes they weren't used to playing.
I didn't want them to live in their comfort zone at all. I wanted to
Force them to just think on the spot.
Blocks as well, No-Tail, with the Transcendental set up for the kill. Nice micro there from No-Tail, as to be expected.
What really stands out was specifically Thompson. I mean, he has to play against a male.
Sumail is definitely very confident in himself.
Sumail, what's your motivation?
Money.
Money.
He did win TI when he was 16.
I always
He's had these long
loved
periods
this
where he was
dialogue,
genuinely
bro.
the best player in the game, and everybody know it.
Oye,
But I can also make money out of it, so it's just a bonus.
यार love मेरी जान क्या बात है तेरी डायलॉग सुनो जरा बॉय के
Sumail is definitely very confident in
पाकिस्तानी
himself.
कराची
Sumail,
boy
what's your motivation?
Money.
Money?
money
He
straight
did
up
win TI when he was 16. He's had these long periods where he was
Legend.
genuinely the best player in the game, and everybody know it.
I'm the best at it, but I can also make money out of it, so it's just a bonus.
And Top
It's
Heel's gonna
simple,
have to play
honest.
against that guy, right? It should be a really rough game for Thompson.
Thompson.
But he didn't get affected by it at all. He actually played extremely well.
S4 just getting solo killed here by Thompson. As now, looking to fly. Thompson finds the double kill. This man alive, though, he doesn't
Went on
have
and
the back of
just
the
like
Anna with a big
destroyed the game.
wow oh my god
He was bullying straight up alone.
bullying
straight on top of RTZ, takes him out.
He didn't have to say much. There was always somebody dead from the enemy team.
Game one.
I let my playing do the talking.
Thompson
I let my
definitely
game
coming out
do the
strong on that
talking.
Invoker.
I think we did a pretty good job of winning in a good way, winning in a way that also damaged their mentality.
In a series where I think a lot of people would have expected to see something quite fantastic from EG. OG absolutely crushed it. 32 minutes in, 18k. The pressure, the speed that they could play at, it just never got to a point where Sumail or RTZ could really offer much in the fight. They were always playing
the stare down bro
well. OG kept the pressure on. Yep.
उसने कैसे चप्पल पहनी है अपनी देख के that was a good one यार yeah bro
2 minutes in, 18k. The pressure, the speed that they could play
just look at
it
this
just never got to a point where
oh my
Sumail
god
or RTZ could really offer much in the fight. They were
destroying
always
bro
playing from behind because
yeah
of how
true
well
underdog
OG kept the pressure on.
yeah
Pretty much. OG currently leads
Thompson
1-0 in this best of 3 to try to remain in a secure top 3 spot.
Game 2.
Can they keep it up in game 2?
Get on top of Thompson.
Game 2, we got off to a really good start.
Sumail, he's trying to back away. The No-Tail, he gets the kill.
Fly's actually going to die.
Seb's just having to walk underneath the tower. No-Tail, does he get the end?
16 minutes in or something, it's like we're stomping them.
Seb, he's ready for round 2. The question is, are evil geniuses?
Game 2, it was a pretty good game. If you look at the first 20 minutes, then it stopped being good.
Subway quick charges through. Gets through them with the charge back. Look at the side tunnel. That's going to be added over the leg. The chance and hoping missile on top of EG. And they pulled the game back to a point where the net worth is even.
The fact that we beat them once just means that they're as dangerous as a wounded wild beast, you know, like it's gonna try to kill you as soon as it gets the chance.
Thompson, they're on top of them. Charge out straight away. They get the gust through as well. The shards will come down to hold Sumail back, but
Wow.
it's not enough to save Thompson.
Just look at the...
The Ancient exposed. GG is cool. And EG drawing this series to a game 3.
I'm kind of worried for OG for the third game. Can they win?
They were better game 2. They just outclassed us in every single aspect of the game.
I'm expecting some much bigger plays from Sumail.
With how strong they started, it just all shattered.
Wow.
This game determines which team gets to secure a top 3 spot here at the International.
Game 3, from the very beginning, they were in charge.
It's starting to get messy here for OG. It was a 3K lead now for EG.
EG was a lot about controlling the map.
EG, they're still focusing on...
It's a very structured and thought through play style. It's really good Dota. So it's really hard to get out of it. Like we're just trying to survive that game.
Rushes a half health and Sumail. Thompson's is dead.
You need the 5 players to be aware of what they're doing in order to break it, right?
This time Thompson didn't carry us.
They take it down inside now. Sumail again, double kill.
I think Suma got really angry after the first game.
Sumail comes in for the triple kill. Sumail.
तो मैं अगली गेम में लाश निकाल दी थी इनकी याद है?
Extra kills for Sumail. Back for round 2, they have lost Fly, EG.
At that point, the game has spun out of control.
Sumail in with the combo, finds himself No-Tail. OG, they just have to get themselves the hell out of here. They cannot stand anywhere.
They had us in a chokehold, but we somehow escaped this chokehold.
Easy, can they get anything more? They're able to find Scully. They're able to find Fly, the buyback hole.
We clawed our way back.
Absolutely doing it, the buybacks there from OG.
We ended up forcing them to play a game they did not want to play. And they started slowly playing into our hands, which ended up turning the tide completely.
Wow.
I remember hitting my keyboard so hard that the keys fell off.
Oh wow.
Step closer to the Aegis.
I mean, Johan had the look. I've seen him have. You could tell it was about what had happened.
I felt extremely angry. I felt really happy. I felt really sad. I felt like I wasn't really in control of anything. It was just everything coming back to me. The whole Birmingham situation, what the feeling was in the room when we got the news, how things were handled, everything just came back to me after we won.
Yeah, I mean Sumail,
Shaking his hand, being the winner.
I think he just
It was very
posts
gratifying.
stuff here and there on his Instagram, and like, wait, what was that? Oh,
It was very gratifying.
oh, the stairs, oh, bro. Whoa. No tail. Wow.
Revenge and anger. It's not the healthiest emotions.
Yeah.
But right after we walked off stage, Sebastian snapped me out of it.
These guys didn't believe in you. They thought you were not worth their time. And now not only you proved them wrong, it's like you're better than them.
OG came into TI as the underdogs. You are now guaranteed top 3.
It sounds like a dream, or like it doesn't sound like reality. We've faced so many failures in the past that we're not ashamed of. We're proud of them. That's what made us.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the penultimate day. We have just 5 teams
Twitch
remaining.
or
By the end of today, we
YTM?
will know
Yeah, I
who
mean,
the grand
he
finalists
might have a
will be.
Twitch that is
Let's
also
welcome
probably
Team
inactive.
OG, making it to the upper bracket finals. They are ready to face their opponent, PSG LGD.
Chini mini
had
aa gaye.
very impressive recent tournament results.
LGD's run over the last few tournaments, they won 2 majors very close to the end of the season.
I'm on the LGD hype train. My bracket says LGD, right? It said LGD from the beginning of the very tournament.
This squad was the Chinese chosen one. They looked strong, they had a good strategy, they had their star player, they had all the ingredients to win a TI.
Most analysts thought this team, there was no chance for OG.
We had the top teams in the Dota scene and OG, which is maybe the surprise.
What do we think about OG making it this far? They weren't even the same team a couple months ago.
OG have had such a miracle run.
I mean, it's an absolutely remarkable run. You know, even if they don't end up doing so great at the end of it all, they defeated their nemesis already, right?
Game 1 against LGD, it's like you've been looking at them destroy other teams, and now you have to play against them.
A lot of LGD fans, are they still around?
Hearing the roar from the crowd every time LGD is mentioned has to put a little bit of intimidation onto OG.
These guys were here to win the tournament. But we're so passionate about the game that once the game starts, we just dive into the game.
Dive into the game.
There's no LGD, there's no OG, there's no TI. It's just about the game that is in front of you, and you have to win it. Now we're spamming Chinese instead of spamming in English. We're feeling great. We think it's really funny and we're having fun.
Unstoppable Enchantress.
We were in control of the game.
They just eliminate Army.
OG defeated one of LGD's best strategies in game number 1.
When you're an underdog, that can really help you to play more freely and be more successful. But if you start thinking about winning, that's where you run into trouble.
This game should be over. There's too many heroes down. Top to Carlos game.
Oh my god.
They're a great team, and we knew that. We knew they were here to crush us if they could.
Wow.
Game 2's done. They won it. But you just like set your focus on what matters, what's in front of you. That's game 3.
Game 3.
So they're tied 1-1.
If OG win this game 3, they are in the grand finals.
Game 3 versus LGD.
The Naruto needs to slow them down.
They're making good moves. They're picking us off.
The pressure will continue.
Game 3.
It's going from bad to worse for him.
I remember we just get slaughtered. They're just outplaying us right, left, and center.
Notel under the tower. FY can do no wrong.
LGD, they have a good opening to actually close out the game, but they go for the throne.
LGD want this now.
They basically try to win right then and there, and that was a big mistake. They weren't patient. They couldn't wait.
Like, oh, this is ours for sure. Let's just grab it. But it wasn't the time to grab it. There's no way this is gonna work. And we start to counter the play.
Oh my god. Bro, what was that jump? Look at this.
And we start
The
to
spell.
counter the play.
There you go, bro.
And we start to counter the play.
Oh my god.
This guy's an NBA All-Star. Johnson is there. They push forward. They get the control. LGD with 4 heroes who do not have buyback. OG, they are gonna push.
Buyback
Thompson,
mini kar
he
sake.
showed up in a huge way.
Thompson was talking about how his hands were shaking, like the amount of adrenaline.
Try to focus on clicking the ancient. Hit the ancient.
A few months before, Thompson was sitting at home, a very unknown, unproven pub player. And now he's dominating the winner bracket at TI.
I just felt so powerful in that moment. It was
Damn.
really great feeling.
Probably the craziest game of the whole tournament that we've had.
Have
so
you
far.
played Alan Wake? I'm gonna play Alan Wake 2 soon.
Holy shit.
I'm not gonna
we're
play
going
the
to
first
grand
one.
final. A year ago right now, if someone had told you that you would be playing in the grand final of TI8, would you have believed them?
No, no, no way.
Wow. Okay, finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final day is upon us. I can feel the excitement inside the arena.
We're gonna play the TI Grand Finals. I'll be a player in the TI Grand Finals. That sounded unreal.
It's been a lifelong dream for me to get to the finals of TI. I've always wanted to just get there. We were so excited to play this finals.
The grand finals of TI8. We kick it off with OG battling all the way through the upper bracket, defying all odds and all predictions.
Defying all odds.
The bad guy dies at the end of the movie. You think it's the end, but it's not.
And it's none other than a rematch against PSG LGD.
我觉得我们最大对手应该不是其他队伍吧，有可能我们自己，如果我们自己不是状况的话，就是还是挺厉害的。
LGD had to fight their way back to the top bracket.
LGD end up battling through evil geniuses.
LGD smell blood. EG trying to stem the bleeding. GG,
Wow.
LGD are moving on to the grand finals.
They crush EG 2-0.
2-0.
Shout out to LGD for playing such a good game. Good luck to you guys.
LGD, they were not done. They were coming. They were coming for more.
PSG LGD.
OG was able to beat LGD in a close best of 3. But when you have to rematch again in a best of 5, everything goes out the window.
Most likely outcome for me is probably LGD winning by 3-1.
Going up against LGD again in a best of 5, as some of the doubters online would have still said, OG, this lineup cannot win a best of 5. They cannot win a grand finals.
It almost feels like we're looking at a matchup of heart and then closer to machine perfection on LGD, right? And I mean, LGD had to carry that pressure and pride for the whole Chinese scene.
There's been one reoccurring theme for every international, and it's been the East versus West. West won the first, East won the second. And ever since then, it's been taking turns. We had it in the back of our heads, we heard it around us, people talk about it.
We're a Chinese team in an even year, and it's the 8th year, by the way, which is very lucky in China.
And then I was like, do you think this year is Chinese year? And Johan, he was like, no, don't think like that. And I was like, come on, man, Anna is a little bit Chinese.
We're fine either way. If the curse is real, then it's on our side, you know?
On the control, Jared straight it on and on.
Nice.
Puts the big enemy, but it's too late. Saunders finds no tell on the side. The buyback's going to be there straight
Going into the grand finals, OG is comfortable with their strategy. They know that their best hero is Anna's Spectre, and they're able to dominate LGD again in game 1 with that hero.
It was like one of them really bloodbath kind of games where both the teams really want to fight, but there was just no way they could fight us in this game.
That first game lineup, it was amazing.
What teamwork by OG. Every little thing coming together. OG, one game up at the start of this best of 5. LGD coming in looking so much more dominant.
The fact that we beat them once doesn't mean it's gonna get easier.
We never got a foot in this game.
Seb's trying to get out of it, but he's not going to make it. They tried whatever they could to get some advantages in lane, but PSG LGD just not letting a beat go.
It's just looking almost impossible for OG to come back into this game.
We tried our best, honestly.
Is it ever
We
going to
really
end?
tried,
It's
but,
about
we
to.
just couldn't.
PSG LGD seems to have
What's the male current organization? I don't think he's on any team yet.
Best of 5 for the grand finals here at TI.
Not right now, I guess.
Dota is a very complex game. Part of Dota is to try to anticipate what your opponent's going to do. I didn't think that they would have a really good plan. And as a matter of fact, I still don't think that their plan should have worked, but it ended up working.
They'll get the Aegis out of his hands. They do lose.
Wow.
The Aegis, can they kill him a second time for the TP, the Sunray?
But the things that should have worked for us didn't work for us. It's Dota. Shit happens. Obviously, this is a rough loss.
2-1 now for PSG LGD.
This series just heating up.
I'd say a couple OG players just need to step it up. They're making those clutch mid to late game plays, but they can't. They need those individuals to step up, whether it's Ana, Tops. They can play a lot better. We've seen it from OG, but they're not out of this series.
If you're in the biggest match of your life and you're down 2-1 and you're one game away from losing, you can't freak out. You can't play worse. Don't let the nerves get to you.
Not everybody is able to deal with the amount of pressure.
Oh yeah, I've
Every
heard
state is
about
tested,
that tournament.
But no till. He has the motivation. He has the drive. He has the
That's pretty
experience.
sick.
He knows what to do to get the best out of his squad.
400
Game number 4.
or 300 teams registered. That's insane.
When you're down 2-1, your back's really up against the wall, it's very easy to succumb to some kind of pressure.
LGD, they're warmed up, right?
They're a team that wants it. The crowd, I think, is driving them on too. You hear them every time LGD wins a fight. They're chanting LGD. They're chanting the chat wall lines. And LGD is going to just make them look worse because of how amazing they are.
You know, one more game of Dota, like that was maybe gonna be it, but we were gonna enjoy it. You know, we went through shit together.
Well, Chinese year though.
Chinese year.
Yeah. Now it's time to see if the curse is real.
OG now one game away.
One game away.
In this grand finals.
It looked like we had no chances. It looked
It's
like we
like
were gonna lose. It looked really bad.
OG
one match
now truly has to fight back. It's not just about the momentum
to accomplish that dream.
You have to believe in your guts that it's not over, because obviously everything around you is telling you it's over.
That's twice in this series that X-Nova just comes out of nowhere.
The crowd is cheering against you. It keeps getting harder. You know, you lost 1 fight, 2 fights.
Still Ana holding on.
You feel like shit. You feel like it's impossible.
They really want to force this PL to come back here.
Stun onto Thompson.
Stay focused, kids.
And another tier 3 tower pulling incredibly fast.
But you have to believe it's fate.
Jumps in.
Whoa, I remember this scene.
Trust in your team, your ability to turn situations around.
Get ready for the fight.
Taken down by Arme.
And that very moment, it's the turning point.
This one.
Don't break. This is when you pass it.
What Sebastian said in the game was like, don't worry guys, I'm gonna carry this game. I just need some time. This is my game, boys.
Then you got Odie Pixel commentating the match. When you hear a guy that normally talks super fast, just stop and shout one word. Seb!
Seb gets the call!
I see Seb making a play. I think about this beautiful Frenchman, and all I want to do is shout his name.
3 dead now on LGD.
I get the chance to prove myself.
He hasn't played in a TI since TI2, and now he's back in a grand finals of all places. It's been such an incredible journey for him.
When it really mattered, he came out strong, and I'm really impressed by his performance.
Before this TI, I had almost
This dude
as a player.
used to be the coach of this team, and now finally he is in the team and is
it's just
outperforming himself in the grand
changed
finals.
my life.
If you're LGD and you watch that, like, you must be thinking that God's not on your side or something.
Wow.
Game
Game 5.
Coming up, tying it up 2-2.
Final game.
Still alive. That's all I can say after that game. My heart was actually really pounding during those last, 20 minutes. That's probably the game of the tournament for me so far. Unbelievable how OG somehow seems to end up in every game of the tournament, and then they make the next one, and the next one.
This is, in and of itself, already a miracle story. I mean, this squad left in shatters, and then they come back, and now they're top 2. I mean, the story could end here, and it could be a fairy tale.
It could be a fairy tale. Okay, final game of the tournament.
We felt really high.
A sub,
Guys, this
a
is game
noob,
5.
a retiree, and 2 broken players.
It's just the energy that we had. Like,
Yeah.
really good energy. The electricity was in the air, but there was nothing bad about it.
What happens? I know we're all really well what we did, and we should be, right? So we earned the game 5, which is what we came for. So let's fucking enjoy it. We're doing this together. Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Slay together. Let's
How
go.
crazy is it that we're gonna get the chance to play that game?
They're just super happy to play together. They're super happy to be on the stage, and they just enjoy every game.
Everyone's ready for another close match, and OG opens up with a really unusual pick.
Me and Sebastian started talking about the draft for the game 5 and like favorite heroes of all time, signature heroes.
What hero am I gonna play to try to win TI?
I was personally very confident on Prophet.
I speak for the trees.
Jerks, he was like, I want Rubik.
Jerax was feeling it, he was liking it. And Sebastian, for a very long time, has been Magnus.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
Yes. I want to play Magnus. This is it.
For Anna, it's always been Ember.
Ember spirit.
It was like a risky floor to pick, but yeah, I just felt it.
And as for Thompson, he ended up playing the Zeus.
Zeus
The
ले
priority
लिया.
was not to get what would have been perfect. The priority was to get what would make us happy and make us enjoy that game and play it as well as we could play. We kind of YOLO'd it in hindsight.
They've managed to obtain 5 heroes that all players are incredibly comfortable on. But at the same
Mains
time,
निकाल
you
ली
shouldn't
end
be
पे
able to win
जाके.
with these heroes. Can they really do the impossible and destroy LGD, the strongest team in China, when there's $25 million on the line?
$25 million on the line.
LGD gets that first blood.
Whatever we try, they
Yes.
counter. Whatever we do, they anticipate.
There's no tail also in trouble.
Give it our best, but it's just not
25
good enough.
He's
million.
and he'll be able to take down Anna. Anna, kill after kill.
It was a bit rough, I'll be honest.
Jerax, another casualty for OG is BSG.
But we just played our hearts out.
BSG, they've lost 3 F5 with the TPO.
Keep trying. We keep fighting.
Anna catches out the shaker.
Keep feeding each other energy, confidence.
They're confident, knowing Seb can sit there on the high ground, ready with the
And
counter.
suddenly, Jerax turned into like a whole different beast.
He was screaming. I've never heard him scream. He had been a wild dog off a leash. He turned into like a racetrack dog that was going ham. It's like unreal. We're playing the TI Grand Final.
That dude who never spoke much is going
It was crazy, man.
crazy.
They chase him down, they get the T1.
I think that was one of the most enjoyable games for me to play.
Yes.
Things can go so wrong and then still so right.
G.
Oh, gee. They did it. They did it.
Flowers and friendship.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, your grand champions.
Happy.
It's O.
Wait. Like this definitely was a, like esports story for esports, like back then. Hold on. So that was his dream.
Unreal. That's freaking unreal.
Damn.
Best moment of my life.
Best moment of my life.
The ages. It's yours.
What we achieved together through something bigger than us. It's something that some people seek for a lifetime. And that thing will keep us going, wherever that takes us.
Wow.
I think we built something really great. I think all this needs is friendship and a little bit of care from everybody.
We got way more than we could have ever asked for.
My family was there. That's one of the stars that aligned. It's the first time they came to see me play.
Wow.
Somehow they did it. What an incredible run.
उसकी फैमिली पहली दफा आई थी उसको खेलते हुए देखने के लिए and they won.
All 6 of them. All 6 of them.
Wow. 5 players in the
It's playing
coach.
video games. It's very simple.
This dude was pretty active.
And that's what it's for.
Yes.
That right there.
This is OG's moment.
Same roster. So yes, that's it, guys. And I'm just gonna go back to this, I guess. Yes. I know. Okay, I need to do one last thing. So let's watch Shanghai's interview now because I wanted to watch that. This is extremely, extremely deep interview that we ever got
My
of him.
name is Shanghai.
Okay, full screen.
我是小孩我的真名叫小孩曾卓君我来自中国的广州，
I guess
然
I
后
just need to
6岁
move
就开
myself up.
始打格斗的游戏。
Okay.
My name is Shanghai.
I'm just gonna keep using the pause.
我是
Can you introduce
小
yourself?
孩我的真
I'm
名叫
Shanghai.
小
My name is Zeng
孩曾卓。
Zheng Zhojun, bro. I did not know that his name was Zheng Zhojun. Honestly, all we knew it was Shanghai all along.
君我来自中国的广州，然后6岁
Guangzhou.
就
Oh, this
小
this
孩
is
曾
was
卓
that
君我来
region.
自中国的广州，然后
China.
6岁
I started playing fighting games when I was
就
6.
开始打格斗的
Same
游
age
戏。
as mine. How and why did you start playing fighting games?
很小的时候，我爸
Young.
带我去打那
My
个
father took me to a theme park
就是去儿童公园。然后呢，那时候有
where there was an arcade game room, right? Just look at the old arcade cabinet in China
很多的机动
and look at his
游戏我们
childhood.
去玩。然后后面旁边有一个游戏机厅，我被那个声音
I was drawn by the sound and I saw a bunch of people playing Street Fighter 6. And yes, this is the first thing, and I'm glad that he mentioned this very little thing about, you know, like hearing sounds, like getting drawn by the sounds from the arcade. Like this is exactly how me and my brother would do. Like wherever our parents are gonna take us, the first thing that we need to find is the
arcade.
yes, is an arcade. She knows that. So that's how we used to,
吸引住了，
do
我就
that.
进去，然后看到有一堆
And
人
the
在那
sounds are like we gonna friggin' hear a Snow Bros sound from that far, right?
打。那时候是
Yeah.
少年街霸，然后我就看两个人在打，
It looked a lot
很
of
有意思
fun.
然后我就开始
That's when I started my journey in
去
fighting
玩
games.
接触这个游戏了。
Street Fighter Alpha being your first fighting game, was it only an introduction or did you compete in it?
没有，那时候
That was a long time ago. We didn't have any
其
tournaments back
实
then.
还
Same.
没有那么早就有比赛。少
I started with Street Fighter Alpha and then I played Street Fighter 2 for a few days.
年街霸先玩，然后后面呢就玩街霸2，其实就玩了几天，然后就
I started playing KF 94 and 96.
很后面就可能过了1、2、3个月就开始玩拳皇94，那时候
Mature was so good in that game. I started playing KF 94 a few months later
是
and
96年，然后94，然后中间95是
and I got serious with fighting games starting with KF 97.
没有玩了，然后到96，然后9
You know what? Like 97 was literally a game that will get you serious about fighting games, like overall. I'm not even kidding. If you just go back and play the old SNK KF 97, trust me, that game will surprise the shit out of you even to today, because it was not only just a beautiful looking game, it has one of the best cast, best moves, and a like two mechanics, two in one kind of mechanic. In extra you will get dashes, but in advance you will get to access a sprint. So a lot of great players, chose the advanced play instead of extra. Okay, yes, I always played advance, yes. And I got serious with the fighting games, starting with KF 97. It was a very deep game back then, like people did not understand it much. But KF 97's engine got perfected in KF 98. By the age of 9, I was Hanji. 97, 98. If you just don't speak, I'm gonna be quick, okay? You have 97 and 98 player in the whole city of Guangzhou.
真的要有比赛要到12岁，但是我在不是打
It's
97
name
嘛
of the city.
，99年的时候9
So by the age of 9, this dude was already the best player in his city, right?
岁的时候，我97、98已
In
经
Q of
打赢
97,
全狂。
in games like Q of 97 and 98, that's wild for a kid, you know. And now we're getting to that kid part. Yes. Your first KOF was 94. What drew you to the game? Did you play it for fun or compete?
也
94.
没有参加比赛，就是我爸看到哪
My dad used to find the most popular cabinet in the
个游
arcade
戏有人玩，就让我去打哪一个。对，就是哎呀，
and tell me, son, go beat them all. That's literally his dad, and the moment I read this, I was so happy
街
and
霸2
shocked
哎
at the
有
same
很多
time.
你在玩，哎，儿子你去
So,
把那堆人打赢，然
son,
后
go
然后
beat him. That's how I played Street
94
Fighter
也
2.
是哦，看到有一堆人，哎，
Same for
你
Q
把
of
那堆人
94.
打赢就好了，就当时就只是出于这样子。
Now he's gonna tell, was your father also a player? What's his story with fighting games? Now even you're gonna get the story behind his like his name. No, his name. His name is Xiaohai. Xiaohai mean kid, right? So basically, the people of arcade wouldn't directly talk to him. They're gonna say the kid to his father. Please, can we play with this kid, Xiaohai? But he knew I liked playing, so that's his father.
他觉得他的
And he thought his son must be smart and
儿
talented.
子会很聪明，我会
So as long as I wanted to play, he believed
很
I
厉害，
could
所以
win.
只要
Wow.
我愿意去碰，就一定可以打赢别人。如果输，那就
Yes, if I lose, I keep playing until I win.
继续，直到打
Look,
赢为
look
止。
at
就是
the
当时会磨练出一个这样的
determination
心态，所以就
towards my
有了很
mentality.
著名的。我当时第一次打街霸2的时候，我第一次打，然
The
后
first time I played Street Fighter 2,
跟那个机厅最
I did not know how to play at all, and I lost 10 games
厉
in a
害的
row.
人打，然后完全不会的，我连输了10个币。
Then my dad
我爸
smacked
就
me.
打了我一个耳光，然后我说
I was like, what happened? He said, the guy like, how did
爸
you
怎么了
not
我说
win?
这么菜的人你赢了？我说我第一天玩呢，别人是最厉害。
I was like, this is the first time I play, and he is the best
但
here.
是你还顶嘴，你就赢就可以了。然后那一天
But my dad told me to shut up and just win.
一直每输
Oh
一
my
盘打一个
god.
巴掌，打了20，打到
I kept playing even after 27 losses in a row. While my dad smacked me once more for each loss.
第27连胜，就一直打，就才赢第
Oh
一盘
my
然后后
god.
面呢就不断的有输赢。
Then I finally got the first win.
直到后面就5-5开，但是第二天呢，这个人
After this, it became 50-50 between us and the next day.
就赢不
He couldn't beat me
到我，
again.
赢不了
That's how
我，
it
所以
happens.
就
It's just that, getting used to of your opponent and the matchup
就
itself,
是
right?
啊，就有了一
This is why I believe I can beat Knee pretty easily, because the last time I played Knee, in the very third game or maybe the second game, we both were in final round. So imagine if we play daily, then it's gonna be a lot easier, right? So yeah.
个这样的好胜心。
By the way, why aren't you going and sleeping? What's making you not sleep? No, it has nothing to do with this, okay? So how about you go downstairs and I let me just, do my work. If please you allow me to just finish my work. Why?
Because I want to see.
Why? What do you want to see? All of a sudden you are interested in this guy. No. Okay. चल मेरी जान नीचे जाना चलो. Okay. Okay, so after this, it became 50-50 between us, and on the next day, he couldn't beat me
每到
again.
一个游戏就必须把它打赢，但是我输了。
Okay, what was that line
啊，
again?
就有了一个这样的好胜心。每到一个
This is how I forced my
游戏就必须
mentality.
把它打
Imagine
赢，但是我输了，我
I must win every game. Oh my god.
就会挨我爸一个耳光。
Imagine, like, like letting yourself know that you cannot be defeated and you need to just freaking win no matter what.
对，
How did your dad support you in your tournaments? Is he the reason you became pro?
应该不让叫
Led
动
me
力
on
吧
this
就
path.
是他让我踏上了这条路，就是我就是从
I knew I wanted to win every game and every
那时候
round.
感觉对任何人都不能输，甚至不能输一
I'd get smacked every time
输
I
一局
lost
就会
around.
挨我爸一个
Whoa,
耳
whoa,
光，
whoa,
然
whoa.
后 比
Pretty
赛
good
那
already.
我都打到这么厉害，
I beat all players in Gonzoa at 9 and won my
我
first
9岁就已
tournament
经
at
打遍全广州，
12.
但是12岁才
Nice. 2001.
第一次参加比赛，然后拿到冠军，然后我就想，只要有比
Wow. Just look at that age. And dude, the photo.
赛，我就去参加比赛，
That's
然后
pretty
拿到冠
old.
军，赢点礼物。
And there I thought I would love to go to every tournament to win some prizes, consoles and money.
赢
Okay.
点游戏机，赢点奖金，何乐而不为呢？就是当时就
It became a
有这样
habit.
的习惯去。
How was the FGC in Gonzoa back then? How was the Chinese scene? That's such a great question. We never get to know much about China's FGC scene. And no, and like for us, the only way that we got to know like Chinese FGC and the way this scene worked was just that we will get to see a match online after ages, right? The QF scene in Gonzoa back then, I would say it was probably the best in the whole
广州
country.
当时的打拳皇的氛围，我觉得是就算是就真的是全国最好
The atmosphere was just amazing.
的吧，就真的很好，就可能整个城市有10几
There were around 20
20
arcades in
个
the city.
游
20,
戏
that's
机厅
pretty sick.
但是每一个地方都有一个当地最
As a boss player who is usually
最
very
厉害的
good.
但是真的都很厉害，就拿到现在也是真的是在广州名列前
They can be top players in Gonzoa even now. They can be, okay.
前茅的。然后我逐个游戏
They can be top players in Gonzoa.
机厅去把他们最厉害的给
मैं वो कर रहा हूँ ना यार ये इंटरव्यू एक दफा मैंने go through करना है मुर्शद है मेरे ये भाई मार भाई ये बंदा है जो कि दुनिया का बेस्ट अयोरी प्लेयर था ये और दूसरा दुनिया का बेस्ट KOF 98 प्लेयर ये था आपको तो पता ही है तुसी है वायरस सानू फैलाया सी आप ही ने हमें Amar bhai, my elder brother used to play KF 97. So his team was Robert 7 and 8. So he used to play Kyo, Kim, Robert, right? Or sometimes Kim, Robert and Iori. So yes, Robert भी था आपकी टीम में. हाँ वही तो मैं इसीलिए तो कह रहा हूँ या तो क्यों ले लेते थे आप हाँ बीच में टैरी भी आपने छोड़ दिया होता था एक आधा हाँ 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 so yeah, a little bit of background, about the game and everything. So my dad drove me all around the city and I challenged all the arcades one
干
by
掉，
one.
对，然后就当时就是真的每一个我爸带着我去开车。
This is the best motivation ever. Like back then, क्योंकि वो चाइनीज में बात कर रहा है कि नीचे सबटाइटल पढ़ रहे हैं हम लोग क्या नहीं मैं उसके ऊपर बात कर रहा हूँ ना मतलब कि जो वो कह रहे हैं उसके ऊपर नहीं उसको जवाब क्यों दे रहे मैं अपनी चैट से बात कर रहा हूँ सो हाँ so he like having like I remember getting smacked by our parents and even brothers and uncles and whatnot to go to the when every time we went to the arcade and like we get screwed right but this dude is playing the game and his father is telling him to play the game and then every time he loses he gets smacked for every loss and now his father is taking him riding him all around the city to conquer the 20 arcades. Bro, I'm gonna make a freaking movie out of this. कौन सी हाँ स्ट्रीट फाइटर 2 हाँ हाँ 105 की बीट ये वही वाली बात है हम लोग ऐसे ना आर्केड में अगर किसी की बहुत ही बेइज्जती करनी हो ना तो हम जान के ऑड नंबर रखते हम कहते तुम्हें 83 की बीट है 105 हाँ रुपए का टोकन था तब अल्लाह माफी 5 रुपए से 105 मार भाई आप बड़े अमीर थे तब आपके पास 5 होते थे मेरे पास सिर्फ 2 होते थे और एक एक मैंने स्टोरी गेम के लिए रखा होता था फाइटिंग गेम के लिए मैंने एक ही रखा होता था वो भी आते थे आपके टाइम पे हाँ और अब आप जा सकते हैं यार अभी नहीं ना हम खेल सकते मैं खेल रहा हूँ गेम मैं थोड़ी देर बाद बुलाता हूँ तुझे अभी मुझे काम करने दे जरा ओके बैक एट इट So my dad drove me all around the city and I challenged all the arcades one by
扫完
one.
这里扫那里，然后别人在后面看，好像看电影，哎呀，
People that are watching my matches like a movie, they recognize the kid from the stories
这
online.
个小孩来了，我知道他听过，哎，网上有人说过，然后就后面一排人围着那个游戏机厅，可能40-50个人就围着，有的人站在那看不到，他当
They're up. Hold on, people are there watching.
听过，哎，网上有人说过，然后就后面一排人围着那个游戏机厅，可能
Wow, 40 odd freaking viewers, man.
50
That's
个人就
insane.
围着，有的人站在那看不到，他当那个高凳子坐在
Grabbing snacks and drinks just to watch in
后面买个
every
可乐买个
arcade we
薯条
go.
我看
Wow.
就这样，每个游戏
Sick.
机厅都是这样，然后就是真的，当后面有
We held KFCD tournaments. Ganzwa always had the best
城
results.
市赛，我们广州可能都是全国最厉害的，可能也有我的因素吧，但是除了我就不需要我。
Of course, if you were the best in the city, you're definitely helping others level up as well. So Shanghai's own arcade was pretty sick, right? Full of players, so the city and the arcade was actually dominating.
别的也能跟全国人打，很厉害。
End up using the name. Now, this is the best part about this whole thing, okay? How did you end up using the name Shanghai? Now, check it out.
因为很多人他们都是有朋友的嘛，但是我是我爸带过去。
I was the only one with my father.
但我爸在后面。
Also, he always puts on a serious face there. Other players are too scared to ask for my name, right?
很凶嘛，他都打人了，所以别人都不敢问我名字，就知道哎呀那个。
So they refer to me as that kid, Shanghai.
小孩那个小孩啊，就。
So that kid is, or just simply kid, is the actual translation of his name. That kid, which eventually became my nickname.
叫着叫着就叫过来了。
Chaga.
啊，就这样叫着就叫过来了。
Did you beat all the arcade bosses?
就每一个游戏厅
All of
最
them.
厉害，就是有打的差
The best ones can go 50-50 with me.
不多的，但最多就是差不多平手，但是基本都是赢
But basically, I win more.
多的。
Wow. Did you have nationwide tournaments in China?
不要说
We had nationwide
冠
city
军吧，就是可能说，
league.
突然有
Suddenly, a bunch of players from other places showed up,
一堆外来的像湖南的，
like from Hunan and Changsha or Hengyuan.
对，长沙、衡阳的，
Hengyuan.
或者什么其他
Some even came from Guangxi or Beijing, all the way to
地方，
Guangzhou.
广
Wow.
西北京来到广州有厉害的队。
Whether it was 3 versus 3 or 5 versus 5, basically Guangzhou always won, and usually by a big
最
margin.
厉害的3到5个人，那我们打个3打3、5打5，那基本都是广州赢的，而且是赢得蛮大比分的。因为当
Wow,
时除了
Shanghai and Daco, like these two are my goats. Like I learned 2D fighting games from these two because Shanghai, I always wanted to be an IoT and Kyo player, right? So Shanghai taught me IoT and Daco taught me Kyo Kusanagi. So, and basic 2D aesthetics, how the game should be played, what kind of core mechanics that you need to follow to be a good player. These two have actually taught me that in 2D.
我还有
There was another
另
player
外一
called
个叫大口
Daco.
的，就我们两个是
The two of us were just 1 or 2 levels above everyone else.
完全就
Yeah.
是高于别人一两个档次的。
Did you have the pressure of a champion since you were so young?
我觉得还蛮有
Not at all. It felt like
对，就
a
我
lot of
来一个
fun.
干一个就好了。我觉得，就无论谁来，我都
Any
有
challenger.
办法把他们赢。
Wow. You know, sometimes, like, this is what I'm saying, like, the attitude towards the game actually changes everything. We saw that with the early documentary on Dota that we just watching from OG. Team OG actually, like, they did not take their games into their heads. And this dude is like, I wanna win. I wanna play because I wanna win, not because I wanna be good or compete. No, I wanna play because I wanna win. And that's such a wild mentality to have. Outside of China,
斗
okay.
剧啊，斗剧。
Japan. Oh, he played Togeki. Wow, 2007. QF98. It was my first time abroad.
07那时候不是98斗剧的冠军嘛，就是那是第一次出国。当时我
I was 16 or 17 or 18 years old.
17、18岁吧，我有点忘了。而且当时是
It was quite a funny story.
挺有趣的，就是高二的
Oh, I remember seeing this footage.
末考的
Final exam of the school. It was right before the
模拟
final.
考
Oh
第
my
二次
god.
但是呢，我
I had to ask for
是
leave.
请假去的，而且当时是就是跟
I faked medical leaves to go to
那
that.
个级长说，他说：“哎呀，我说我生病，
Oh
要
my
去。
god.
之前是说生病，后面
That's crazy, man.
我去日本的这个呢，
But this time I was honest with the headmaster.
是我说，哎呀，级长，我要去比赛，因为他告诉我，你
He told me if you really want to compete, tell me and I will make sure you can go.
真的如果要去打比赛，你就告诉我，我会让你去的。然后结果是这样的
Wow. So when the chance came for me to go to Japan, I told him right
契
away.
机去到日本，就直接跟他说，而且呢，我去日本打
I went to Japan to play this game and I was
这个比
very
赛，我
confident.
是非常有信心的，因为当时是07年的7、
Spring of
8月嘛，但是2
2007.
月还是
2007 is when I was actually playing Tekken 5, like aggressively.
3月还是5月，日本、韩国这些人都来
Top Japanese and Korean players
过
in
中
Beijing
国的
and
上海和
Shanghai.
北京跟我打过，当时就有了很著名的一挑十，对，在北京就是在
There's actually a famous 1v10 Ip Man meme from here. Oh my god. Oh my
对，
god.
在北京就有了中日10 v 10，然后
10 versus 10 match between Team China
一
and
场
Team
就是我
Japan.
一个人打的10个日本的，就是当时就是 KOF 98这个，然后所以我当时去到日本，我就是
That's key beat. That's why I went to Japan with the mindset of a
的
champion.
那个
Bro, look at the win. beat of 10.
拿冠军的信心去
Unbelievable.
比赛的。
Mindset of a champion. When did you decide to become a pro player?
就是赢完这个比赛
Not much changed after winning.
其实并没有特别大的变化，可能就是一
I did get some exposure on local newspaper and TV.
些媒体的采访，广州日报的采访啊，电视的采访啊，但是呢，在那个
Being a pro player was not seen as a proper career. That's
时
true.
代，游戏在职业化这条道路
This path wasn't really seen as promising, especially for fighting game players.
并
Fighting
不那么
games.
被看好，特别是格斗不一定，可能有其他的游戏
Maybe there's a chance for
可以像
CS and
CS
Warcraft
魔兽，但
players.
是格斗还没那么
But fighting games didn't have that kind of
大
scene
的
yet.
那个什么，所以呢，那时候有点
I was a bit ashamed to admit being
羞
a pro
耻
player.
于说自己是一个职业玩家，所以我是会说
Call myself a semi-pro player who has a day job.
我是个半职业玩家，我平时呢会做其他的事情，
If there was a tournament, I would just go play.
有比赛我就去打，对，但是呢，就是
I kept going all
这
the
样
way.
保
That's
持下
how
来
I
还是
kept
能
going
赢的，
all
但
the
是
way.
我不会说自己是职业。
But I still wouldn't call myself a professional player, not until later on.
职业玩家，直到后面12、13年的时候，
2012, I started
去
working
了
at Tencent. You're joking, Xiaohai. You worked in freaking Tencent?
训帮他们研发一个
Wow. As a consultant of the development of fighting games for 2
格
years.
斗游戏做了游戏顾问，做了2年，
Wow.
但是后面又变了。
After that, I started streaming in 2014.
直到14年真正的做上游戏直播，那我平时就是游戏直播，然后有空外面有比赛我就去打，那就是真正的全职业。
That's when I finally became a pro player.
对，14年。
2024. Now it's time for him to either start playing Street Fighter 4 or maybe come and play Evo. Your popularity in the West started in 2014 with Street Fighter 4. Why did you switch to Street Fighter 4?
转街霸是其实是08年吧，当这个游戏出来，因为拳皇已经无敌了。
Because I was already unbeatable in KF, I needed a new game, a new challenge.
想换别的游戏试试，然后不叫说转吧，应该叫双修，就是练习街霸。
I never left KF though. I just always trained and competed in both games.
是的同时有比赛就参加拳皇，有比赛也参。
Both games in most tournaments.
然后其实我更早出来，应该是在12年的时候，我第一次来到 EVO 吧。EVO 我不是。
He reached top 4 of Evo in Street Fighter 4 in that Evo. Wow.
然后在4强晋级赛的时候，我还赢了梅园。对，是。
I beat Daigo to get there. Wow, dream start, right?
12年的时候，对，然后13年呢也参加了那
I
个
joined
头
Top
根卡，就是。
in 2013. I can't recall if it was year 1 or year 2 of the Topanga. That was also a very big tournament of Japan.
日本的头根卡还是12年，我有点分不清了。第1年呢是有。
In that year, they had Daigo, Sako, Fudo, and wow, Fudo as well. And I ranked number 3 in that.
有
in the
Daigo
end.
有 Sako 的，然后有 Fudo 的，然后我好像是第3名。
That year, I only lost to BR Balrog
第2次参加
and
好像也
Fudo.
是13年还是14年左右，我是好像是只输给了PR Ball Fudo，但是。
But I beat Bonchan. Wow. Daigo and a lot of others to rank number 2 in the
我
end.
赢了邦犬，赢了梅园，赢了夫斗，还是反正赢了很多人的，拿到了第2，但是就是
Daigo was the champion that year, but I did beat him in our head-to-head.
冠军是梅园，但是我是把他打败的。这是12、13年的时候。
That was back in 2012 and 13.
然后14年，反正就是我听到的是。
Chinese FGC was shocked.
12、13年的时候，然后14年，反正就是我听到的是很多人觉得
There was a meme saying that for a Chinese player to beat a Japanese top player.
哎呀，中国能赢日本的玩家，就好像中国的足球能进。
Is as hard as seeing Chinese national football team qualify in the FIFA World Cup.
世界杯一样，就不太可能的。
Crazy. So basically impossible.
中国你要赢日。
A regular player from Japan can beat many of us.
他随便一个路人都能赢你，何况是梅园啊 ，Toki。
Let alone the gods like Tokido, Momochi, Daigo. Wow, I love these 3, man. 3 of my favorite players.
是不可能赢的，就随便一个人赢，就是，但是我很想证明。那直到2012年有这个机会去证明。
Hey Tani,
我觉得
oh
我
my
能跟他们
god.
差不多的，就只要我努力一点，或者我多钻研一点，我就有机会。就只要
I knew I was on the same level with the Japanese gods. I just needed to train harder.
我努力一点，或者我多钻研一点，我就有机会跟他。那结果就证明我起码
study the game deeper, and that's something that is extremely, extremely important for a pro players, like especially at his level.
赢了梅园，然后打到 EVO 的。
I beat Daigo on the big stage. I was top 4 in EVO.
对，后面也拿到，就不断的有更好的成绩证明。
I continue with this career path since then. Wow. Goated.
会会有很大的变化，就是哎呀，中国的。
The Chinese FGC realized we also have players who can compete at the highest level. Same with Pakistan, right? We just realized that we can beat Koreans in their game, right?
打街霸是也能赢，对吧？起码有希望。以前就是
There used to be only an audience.
个观众，现在就大家都。
Xiaohai and Dako, wow! Now they're a fan with a sense of participation and expectation.
都有参与感，有期待，这个感觉不一样。
This makes a huge difference for the whole community. How was your experience playing KF13? That's the question.
那时候是专注
I was fully focused on
打
playing
那个
Street
街
Fighter
霸四，因
4.
为街霸四
Because in
就
Street
几
Fighter
乎
4,
有机会能
I was almost always in a position to win
拿
tournaments
到
and
冠军，
get
拿到
top
成绩，
results.
就是我想向大家
It's the game I played by all the
证
good
明
players.
我的格斗实力水平，而不是单单是 KOF 的水平。
I wanted to show I was not only a good KOF player, but a good fighting game player.
就是
Nice.
我把所有厉害的人都聚集在同一个游戏里面，我能赢他，我想证明这一点。但是当时呢，街霸
In 2012 and 2013, I actually hit a wall in KF13. I had no idea how to approach this game.
那个拳皇13其实遇到了一些瓶颈，12、13年完全不知道怎么玩，后面才知道是那个显示器。
I only discovered much later it was the
出了问
monitor.
题，就是电，我们用那个很大屏幕的电视
Wow.
60寸，
I was playing on a 60-inch TV and the game felt super laggy.
我说这个游戏是会有延迟的，但其实玩别人的
But then I realized that when playing on someone else's setup, there was no input delay.
是没有延迟的，我才发现是我练习
The way I'd been participating all along
平
had a
时的东西
problem.
是有问题的。直到14年我真正开始
2014, I got the right setup and started playing KF13.
好好去
Seriously.
玩这个游戏，然后我看到别
So
人
he's saying that he wasted a year before he could actually start playing KF13. So now he's going up against Tokido.
怎么赢那些厉害的玩家，我就学，我就看到好像是 Tokido 用了这个阵容，八神中间那个天
I
狗嘛，
watched
然后
this
金家
grand
潘，
finals.
好像能赢
It was
Venom，
crazy,
还有
man.
墨西哥的任何玩家，我说这个阵容可以啊，八神第一不就98嘛，中
And
间
then his
那个
match
好
with
学，就
Mad
学一个金
KOF
家
was
潘。
pretty mad. Wait. What is he saying? The team can beat Venom and all the best Mexican. Wait, hold on.
好像能赢
This team can beat. Let me just go back. And I found Tokido's team of Iori, Mr. Karate, and Kim. This was the basically top tier of KF13. So he just wow. He was playing. Tokido was playing the same
中
team.
间那个天狗嘛，然后金家潘，好
Crazy.
像能赢Venom， 还有
So it's like.
还有墨西哥的任何玩家，我说这
And
个
I
阵
think
容
he
可以
played
啊，
the
八
same
神第一
team.
不就98嘛，中间那个好学，就
Kim,
学一个
Mr.
金家潘。24
Karate,
年的
and
时候，14年的时
okay,
候
Matt
1月
QF, who was the reigning Evo champ, came to China in January 2014.
那个 MacQF， 他不是2012年的
Oh wow, they played together.
EVO 冠军嘛，他2014年的1月份来中国，他用
He beat me 10-3. Random 3 what? With the random 3 characters.
3万都可以打我10比3，但是3月我去
But in March that same year, I was able to play him 50-50 in
韩国
Korea
的时候，我学
with
了
the
这套
team
阵
I
容，我用
learned
了
from
2个月，我就跟
Tokido.
他打得5-5开了。我到韩国的时候，他说怎么
He was very surprised at my progress.
变化这么大
Mad
然后因为
KOF.
我会玩这个游戏，
I was also able to leverage on my years of KF experience to progress further.
然后后面到了7月份，我
In July the same year, we were in the same group in Evo, and I was able to knock him out.
跟他同一个小组，我把他淘汰了
Wow.
然后后面就拿到，因为我当时哇，突然
I was like, wow, enlightened. I finally learned how to play
我
this
整个
game.
人开窍了，我知道这个游戏
Wow.
怎么玩了，然后我就
I played everyone at Evo training session, and I beat all of them. Nice.
7月份的时候到了 EVO 的任何一个房间，来打 KOF， 把任何一个人都打赢了，包括当时的资历个那个
Including Mysterio. Oh, the best from Chile. You know, Arsalan Ash was hugely surprised, like hugely, basically, like he was extremely impressed with Mysterio's playstyle, and this is exactly why, like, he also played the same team as Mysterio. It was Yuri Sakazaki, King, and Weiss in KF13.
叫什么 Miss Quemio。
Chile has some crazy fighting games, and they've been all underdogs for quite some time now, right? From Japan and Matko from Korea.
Mysterio，
Woo, okay.
Mysterio， 然后2013年的亚军好像是日本的，反正把所有厉害的 MacQF 韩国的全部都打赢了，然后当时我就觉得
I felt super good, and I knew this was
非
my
常有
year.
信心，我觉得这次是很好证明自己的一个机会，然后。
I had this confidence even when I faced Tokido in the grand finals.
然后就算后面决赛，面对的是 Tokido， 我也非常有信心
Wow.
因为我从心里觉得他是一个街霸玩家，他不可能有我这样的拳皇根底。
Wow.
他跟我用同样的角色，我能用拳皇的姿势能覆
And
盖
that's
他。
when he won his first Evo, ladies and gentlemen, Shanghai. So when you are okay, so when we're playing the same characters, I can cover him with my knowledge and experience in KF.
跟我用同样的角色，我能用拳皇的姿势能覆盖他，压过他，所以当时就算是
So basically, he's also adding some, lore to this whole character, character pick thing. Like Shao have been historically a player that is going to play top tiers, and like back then he did not use the term top tier. He would use the term character. If you go and read Shanghai's Wikipedia page, there is a quote that his written quote is there, is that I'm going to pick characters that are going to give me consistent results. And that is something that, like everyone is doing nowadays, now that, fighting games are so competitive, right?
比赛我也是非常有信心能拿冠军，知道拿。
After I got my first ever champion title, I felt like I finally proved myself.
拿了一颗，我觉得真的证明了自己，是那种感觉就是啊。
I wasn't elated when I won this tournament. Elated.
我
Oh,
证明了自己，
elated.
而不是说，哎呀，我终于拿到冠军，没有那种哇很难得的感觉。
It's more of a relief that I made a good answer to my KOF career.
我觉得是我对拳皇自己的一个交代。
That's true. When you
更多
have
的是
played
这
a
样。
game for years. After that, you played Street Fighter 5 and KOF 14 a lot. Can you talk about your tournament life on these games?
街霸是街霸5对，然后就是16年嘛，16年
In
打的那个
2016, he started
街
playing
霸
Street
5，然后
Fighter
一开始也不知道怎么玩的，
5.
然后
I had no idea how to play at the beginning.
然后好像一开始也是开始去抢
I started competing for
那个
CPT
CP 的
points.
分，但是一开始还是不知道怎么用的，学 Tokyo 用龙啊，但
Wow, infiltration, wow. Damn, imagine competing with the likes of Infiltration and
是呢，
Daigo.
当时是 Infiltration 是打的最好的。
Was the best player, and Infiltration was basically a Korean player who unfortunately got banned from playing because of a certain thing. Later, I started to develop my own style with
后
Kami.
面呢，有了自己的一套东西，用了加密，然后在那一年2016年，好像还
Wow,
拿
good
过
job.
总积分全球第一，就是因为是各种冠军加起来，然后拿到的分数最高，然后那一年很
I was one of the favorite to win Capcom that year. Wow.
加起来，然后
I had culminated most points in every year continuously.
拿到的分数最高，然后那一年很有机会拿 CPT 的冠军 ，Capcom Cup 的冠军，结果半路杀出来一个那个。
But Nickel2 came out of nowhere. Nickel2, damn you, Nickel2, you freaking old man.
那扣度，然后呢，因为街霸5
Canada
这个
Cup
东西
20. You're going downstairs right now, okay? Please let me focus. I need to do this. I'm actually talking to people. Okay. Go. Yes, good. It's hard to catch the wake up timing due to the input delay in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, I think that's something that would be crazy. मैंने क्या कहा है? But don't make me repeat things. Okay. So it is hard to catch the wake up timing due to the input delay in Street Fighter 6. Adding the different wake up options, they all make it extra hard to catch Mika on the wake up. Yeah, Mika was a grappler, right? So
后起身，导致那一下，特别是那个米卡那个很难看，然后导致那时候就
this is why I lost to Nickel2, who was the champion eventually. It is a big regret of mine.
很遗憾的输给了。
Damn.
然后
So
呢，因为冠军，
it 3-0. Wow. I remember.
那扣度，然后呢，因
Damn.
为街霸5这个东西它有一些延
Oh,
迟，它的压
she
起
was
身很难，
extremely
而且有
good,
正起身后
damaging
起身，导
character.
致那一下，特别是那个米卡那个很难看，然后导致那时候就很遗憾的输给了那个他也拿了冠军。
Wow. And losing a CPT finals. Let's not forget that.
挺遗憾的。然后后面呢，就开始
Bumpy
街
ride
霸
in Street
5
Fighter
就
5
有
for
点
me
跌跌坑坑，
after
然后
that.
17年也很遗憾，然后14一开始
I was unbeatable at the beginning.
就是也是秒杀全场的这
Cure
游戏出来，
14.
结果最后 EV
I lost to ET in Evo Grand Final of KF14. This is something that I've watched live, actually. I was literally watching it live. This
决
Grand
赛
Final.
就输给了 ET，对，然后那时候真的很遗憾。然后14呢，当时后面也觉得这个游戏
I also realized KF14 is not as good as it can be.
不够好，然后导致呢 EVO 呢就
So Evo only had like KF14 for that
美国
1
EVO 就
year.
只举办了1年，然后后面呢就没有这个项目没那么重视，以后呢
I phase out KF14 and focus on Street
就
Fighter
更多
5.
去专注街霸五。街霸五18年去到处去，好像拿了3个亚军和4个亚军的那
Oh
个那个
no. I got second place in third and fourth CPT Premier events. Oh wow. And of course, someone like, you know, Keto
免的比
would
赛
do that
好像
job.
加拿大输给 Tokido，CEO
Yeah,
输给
I remember
Fujimura，
watching
然
this.
后好像
Wait, were they sharing
好
the
像加
same?
拿大输给 Tokido。
Both were no,
4个
he
亚
was
军的那
Gamba
个
sponsored.
Premier
Yeah.
的比赛，好像加拿大输给
Echo Fox had
Tokido，CEO 输给
been on a great
Fujimura，然
run
后好
at
像
that time. I lost to Gachikun in Singapore grand finals. I'm just gonna take the game volume, video volume.
在新加坡也输给了 Kachikun， 然后唯一
Damn.
17年比较有效果的就是 Tokido 拿完 EVO 的 Japan 的
Won Evo in
就是拉斯
Vegas.
维加斯的冠军，他来中国，然后
He
邀
came
请
to China and held an
亚
invitational
洲的所有很多高手，
with all top Asian players from Japan, Korea, and Singapore. That's pretty sick,
包括
man.
日本啊、新加
Tokido,
坡
the
啊、
goat.
韩国的，然后最后决赛我跟 Tokido 打，我
I was able to meet Tokido in grand
强五
finals.
我赢了 Tokido，
Wow.
那时候那个时候
I beat him in best of 5. I was very proud
比较
at
自
that time.
豪，我觉得哎呀，其实我也能打啊那种，然后后面就是19年。
I didn't get good results in
19
2019.
年就打得没那么好了，然后后面就是疫情就不敢出
And then the COVID hit. I didn't go to any international tournaments in a while.
出来比赛了，对，对，
Yeah, I
然后
remember
直到
that.
后面全光15。
I only resumed to competition after QF15 and Street Fighter 6 came out. I do remember that, phase in that time.
还有那个街霸6出来了，对。
Tell us about your rivalry
就是
with
那时候我
Nickel
不
2.
就是最
I was
强
considered
嘛
the best
对啊，
player.
真的就是可能
People probably thought maybe not that I was the absolute
就
strongest.
是那时候我不就是最强嘛？对啊，真的就是可能就是大家觉得我不要说是最强嘛，就是
But definitely someone with a real shot at winning the championship.
很有机会拿冠军的一个人。所以那时候拉扣突然
So when Nickel 2 beat me and teabagged me, I was very pissed.
能赢我，不就是用那个 T 背来嘲讽我嘛？然后我就很生气嘛。然后第2年我就
I also find a way to take my
找
revenge.
机会报仇嘛。
Okay.
在那个1联赛，美国的17年的1联赛，然后
It was the year in the US back in
刚好那
2017.
天还是他生日，然后确实。
We met again at ESL and it happened to
开玩
be
笑
his
嘛，没
birthday.
有什么正式的礼物送给他，然后就开玩笑搞点
I
钱。
didn't prepare any gift for him, so I said sending you home is my best present. Damn you,
节目
Xiaohan.
效果，还说 send you home is my best present， 对，然后
I beat him there and got my
是真
revenge.
的把他赢了，对，就是这样。
Wow. You also played Samurai Showdown at EVO. Was this a game you enjoy?
有奖金啊，
I play for the money.
高啊，然后就试试嘛，觉得这个
And
游戏
for
没
fun.
很难，但是就打到
This game is not very difficult.
就是
哇
中国没什么人玩的
But the
所以
player base is very small in
练得
China.
不怎么好，所以好像打到
I read top 16
16
only.
强就没了。
You won everything in Cure 15. Can you tell us your story with the game? Yeah, he dominated in Cure
这个
15.
游戏出的很好，就是它不就是
Always been a main game. I have special love for it. I've always had a special feeling towards the game, and yeah.
的情感，然后它一出来，我感觉这不就是
And when it came out, I felt like this was basically everything Street Fighter V, meaning 5, had and more.
街霸5有的它都有嘛，对吧？那它有很多
Yeah, this game has so many Street Fighter elements. It perfectly fits what people like today.
就街霸的元素，那就是符
Yeah.
合现在大家的审美。然后它的
Yeah, 15 was more like, crouch B, 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 crouch A, 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 into special, into super kind of a game. or just like Street Fighter, crouch mix up into an overhead and stuff, and throw game and stuff. Pretty wild game though, but it's beautiful game. I don't care about the only thing that makes me mad about Care 15 is the game balance. Like eventually it comes down to somehow, 7 characters that people are gonna play, and then you will see everyone, playing the same character as Shanghai's team. This is exactly how it has been. But this is exactly why we have Lao Yagami as the champion who played in hell and did not play top tiers. But he had, Hinako and Chizuru in his team. Both are pretty, A plus characters. But his angel looked S tier, bro. This love made me understand the game clearly. Wait, what was that love again? The graphics are great, system design is great. I really wanted to play this game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 15, it's pretty enjoyable to play at least. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even if you're losing, you're gonna be enjoying the game. I was one level above everyone else in this game thanks to this love. Yeah. After you won Evo in Cure 15, you famously said you've won it and will turn to Street Fighter 5. Tell us more about this story, okay? A great netcode. Not for Pakistan, but maybe, for China. I can play smoothly with top players from all around Asia. That's pretty cool. From China.
那个日本、韩国、新加坡，甚至什么地方，就只要你在亚洲都能连上，然后把所有人都打得
And I smashed them all.
很惨。对，就
My fans didn't get too much joy even after I won K15 at Evo.
哎呀，感觉就大家就
Bro, this was the most craziest thing. If you go and see this round, you're gonna go mad. Honestly, this was the biggest gamble that Shanghai could have ever done in this. Doing that forward A or maybe stand B. It was insane. Yeah, forward A. Crazy. This was such a big bait.
哎呀，感觉就大家就把所有人都打得很惨很惨。对，就
And just look at that. He saw that crouch A coming. He thought he's probably just gonna do a jumping thing, so he went for a forward A.
就大家就觉得我赢拳皇15，赢 EO 啊，赢什么已经没有感觉了。就是要是
He's gonna hug him after this, man.
一次街霸冠军，无论你街霸5还是街霸6，他们就心满意足。
This was such a good game, man. Shanghai.
给我一点时间，给我。
I knew I could prove myself in Street Fighter with some time and chance. Of course, man. Like, I don't see any other reason. I understand, like, everyone have their specials but dude, we're watching this. We're going through this documentary or the interview, whatever you want to call it. We can literally see his story, and you can tell that he is at the par of with the likes of Daigo. He has beaten Daigo when Daigo was a big thing. He beaten Tokido when Tokido was a big thing, right? So that's my goat, and that's why he's the guy who inspired me to play fighting games.
给我一点时间，给我一点机会，我真的很想在街霸这个领域证明自己，因为这。
Hardest fighting game. Because it attracts all the best players from all fighting games and from all regions in the world. That's true. That's true. There are GGXX, DBFZ, KOF, and Tekken players coming into the competition, right? It does attract other player base to come to Street Fighter 6 as well. Street Fighter as well. It's the Colosseum of fighting game to prove your true quality. Nowadays, great players are coming out of Japan, NA, EU, and
玩家
Dubai.
很厉害，甚至连迪拜的都很厉害，就哪里都很厉害。但你在这个地方
To be able to beat them all in Street Fighter would be a great statement for my
那就
entire
是真的
career.
对自己这个职业生涯最完美的答卷了。
And Street Fighter 6 announced 1 million for the winner. How big of a motivation was it for
好
you?
大动力啊！
It's very motivational, of course.
这本身就想赢了，
I was already super motivated to win. With the prize on the line, I had to
你还
play
搞这
well.
么大，完了我必须
And I remember him taking the game extremely seriously and playing. I think his first initial thoughts about Street Fighter 6 was that he wanted to play Judy first, right? And then he got his JP to do his dirty work.
要打
And I
好的
think
但是
both were doing pretty okay. My first season in Street Fighter 6 was
第
pretty
一
bad
年真
though.
的很不尽人愿，就第一年真的输得很惨
Yeah.
就直到第二年，去年才那么有机会，这么运气好去证明
But that was
自己直到
Reynolds.
第二年，去年才那么有机会，
Yeah,
这么
I
运
think
气好
Reynolds
去证
was
明
able to
就直
beat
到
him
第二年
maybe.
去年才那么有机会，这么运气好去证明自己。
Find
第
the
一年
chance
真
to
的
prove
很惨
myself in season 2. Yeah, I think he hadn't had a great first season. What changed for you between season 1 and season?
我觉得更多的是
In
我
season 2,
更多的
I had more chance to share and learn from the Chinese community. Whoa.
可以跟中国的玩家交流，因为其实
One hand. I always played both Street Fighter and KOF.
以前
Just
呢
look at
啊
him
我
playing
不
with
是
one
双休
hand,
嘛到后
bro.
面不出国的时候就不怎么打街
No
霸，
traveling,
然后
bro.
呢，当
Pick up Street Fighter when there are tournaments.
有街霸再来的时候，我又打回街霸。在中国的街霸玩家会觉得
The Chinese Street Fighter community has considered me to be a KOF player and a prize hunter.
我就是个奖金猎人，我就是个拳皇玩家，我不是一个纯粹的街
I was an
街霸玩
outsider.
家。我觉得我是个外来的，
Not pure enough.
他们很排斥我，就是觉
Wow.
得你怎么有
Not many wanted to train and study with
奖
me,
金就过来
right?
抢了，就大家都
This
不
is
愿意
this happens when you get on the top.
跟你交流。所以第一季的时候，
I had to do most of the studies by myself in
很多时候很多东西的研发都是自己的，很有限，但是也不是第二年
In season 2, I was gradually
一
accepted
下子就所有
in the
人愿意
circle.
跟我交流，也是经过了长年累月的
It took me some time for me and the community.
好一两三年这样，慢慢的跟大家更多的去交流，包括跟厉
I
害
began to train with Zen. Zen is crazy dude, man. And probably one of the OGs in the Chinese FGC. Extremely talented
对
Bison
像
player and a
小
Chun Li
宝
player.
啊，春佑啊，或者其他的玩家，还有跟一些很基层
VX Bao, okay. Wow. Is it Bao from Street Fighter? King of Fighters, I wonder. As well as many lesser known players,
的玩
streamers
家
and
也有很多的交流
Nice.，
导致呢，我对全角色在
This gave me experience against the whole
第二
roster
年
of the
会
game.
有更多的一个认识。除了会打厉害的角色，任何角色我都会打，因为我跟所有人都有很好的交流，大家也
I
愿意
can play
去跟
against
我
any
分享任何的
character.
招式。还有最关键这一次EWC 能
Okay.
任何角色我都会打，因为我跟所有人
I can play against any character thanks to the community sharing this
都有
their
很
study
好的
with
交
me.
流，大家也愿意去跟我分享任何的招式。还
That's
有最
crazy.
关键这一次EWC
One key aspect contributing at my EWC victory is the secret training with Zen
技
and
能
the
赢冠
VX
军也
Bao.
是因为赛前跟
Wow.
小宝春佑有一个秘密训练，大家交流了很多东西，才导致能赢。
We shared a lot with each
除
other.
了跟他们，也有其他很多人也有帮助，所以我觉得
I also got the help of many others.
要赢一个冠军不是一个
Winning a championship in Street Fighter is not A one-man job. You need to have buddies to grow together. That's true. That's true. That's so true. I mean, it can be in any fighting games, like especially, but Street Fighter is a game that has a lot of study to it, so it it's not surprising. SFL is an important occasion for me to get stronger. Street Fighter League. Yo, I'm very grateful for Mena's invitation to his team. Wow. Even though we have barely spoken before, I only got to know him after his. Wow. Mena being Mena, man. We have completely different playstyles. He played with Risk, and he always has some wild inspirations at big moments. Oh my god. He plays with Risk and okay. He doesn't look for safe way to win. He takes risk. I knew through the clash of our styles, we would both learn a lot from each other. That's why I accepted the invitation. Yeah, best friends now. We helped each other training at EWC. I learned a lot from Mena and I was finally able to win. Look at how great of a player he is. It's literally, giving that credit to Mena when it's due. How's it Street Fighter 6 in China now? How's the Chinese community? That is top 3 region in Street Fighter 6 in the world. Wow, I didn't know that. Japan being number 1 and with the most elite players. China and USA are close. Yeah. Have a bigger player base. More and more top players are coming up in China. There's like VXBOW, DCQ. Oh, DCQ and then we call Punk item Nickel and Dual Kevin. In China we call Punk. There's like okay. And then okay, what do you guys call Dual Kevin? The big four of USA. Yeah, I think I'll take it. I mean, I like the guy, but he unfortunately never delivered at the highest level the way I see it, especially in Street Fighter 6. As for Dual Kevin, I think he's extremely consistent for top 16, top 8s. As for the Nickel, this man is mad. We cannot even talk about Nickel. He has his crazy way of playing, his freaking guile, and whatnot. But then you have Punk, who's just trash talker. I must say that. But he's a good player. But I don't see him as the great player yet. The big four of US. Big four in China, okay. Similar number of total players as well as the elite players. Nice. Young generation making a name already in China. Wow. Maybe he's about to tell us the games are being dumbed down and stuff.
厉害的人很多，然后玩的人也很多，我觉得就是还蛮多，还有很多新的年轻的出来，我觉得这是个很不错的现象，就是可能真的日本玩。
Street Fighter is the national game of Japan. The player base in Japan is uncomparable. That's true. China's player base is already good and is getting bigger. That's why Chinese Street Fighter level is getting better as well, of course. Can you talk to us about your rivalry with Punk? Like, is it even a freaking rivalry? I don't understand why Punk is no match for this man. The way I know it. 2017. Okay, Shanghai versus Punk in Street Fighter 5. And Punk is playing. I remember watching this live actually. So he teabagged. He was a new player and he teabagged me after the victory. I thought to myself, what's the matter with this dude? Oh, he brought a freaking teabag. See, if always, this is why I don't like Punk. Why? Because he's not a humble guy and he like to trash talk and stuff, and then he eats that on his face. The hell are you doing? I need to win it back.
我早就赢了，你这种我已经不玩了，对吧？就当时就觉得这个人怎么我就，但是呢，除了这种心理的话，我觉得我肯定要找一个机会赢他。
I need to find a chance to get it back. Unfortunately, the chances were rare. I lost to Punk 3 times in Street Fighter 5 and stopped traveling due to COVID.
遇到的机会不多，而且每一次遇到好像2-3次吧都输了，然后后面就没怎么出来比赛。
I was lucky to finally get the chance at SFL in Street Fighter 6. That's when they started playing again. That's when he said that. Are you nervous, bro?
哎呀，去遇到我一定要去证明一下，但是呢，
Show the
当时
world,
真的觉得还蛮难打的，而且觉得肯打加米不太有机会，但是就是还是要想怎么突破自己
outside the box, how
就是
to
你要把不可能变成可能，你不要老是觉得
turning the impossible into
你
possible.
要想想他怕什么
Drop all fear.
对吧？
Instead, I need to figure out his figure. He's always the second. In his tournament and also in SFLT. Punk being a very consistent player, there's no doubt about that. He knows and acknowledges that Angry Bird is better than him. Wow. Really?
对吧？因为他觉得自己没有 Angry Bird 厉害。对，那这个人你
I have no need to fear
那你
him.
怕什么？他都觉得自己是有缺点的，那你不要怕他，对吧？你肯定要找到
I just need to figure out his weak point and beat him
他
from
的
there.
缺点，然后去赢他，然后后面能就是一开始
He then said, "Are you nervous?"
输了2-3回嘛，街霸6的时候输了2回，然后后面
And it felt awesome when I finally got my
那
revenge.
扳回来就很爽嘛，就真的很爽。
Yeah, at the EWC qualifiers as well. Yeah.
美国的总决赛赢他，然后在瑞典抢 EWC。
Oh, that was huge! I beat him in DreamHack to get my EWC ticket. This was the moment in the history. And a slap on Punk's face. Unbelievable. Like you can freaking jump as a Street Fighter player in Street Fighter game against a KOF player. Do you know how freaking slow the jump is for a KOF player? It was like an invitation to freaking kill, bro. See that? You don't jump to a KOF player, bro. I have to do this. We're all cool now. It's easier after we have beat each
赢了
other.
以后就觉得还好，因为都经历过嘛，就没什么。对。
Yeah. How do you juggle between the life of a father and the life of a professional player? Now that's the question.
对于职业选手来说，可能我的练习
Maybe
时间
I'm the one that trains the least. I
会有点少。我那时候听别人说翔一天练
heard Kakeru trains 10 to 12 hours a day.
我呢，平时是只有晚上
I only open the game when I stream, which is from 8 p.m. to midnight.
8点到12
4
点
hours.
这个时间
Just
正
like
常直
me,
播，我
you
才会
know. And he's starting stream 8 p.m. I don't get to even start the stream around like 10 or 9.
去打开游戏。平时下午的
I usually get up around 1 or 2
时
p.m.
候，我通常都是1、2点才起来的，然后我下午就是
Afternoon with my kid and family.
陪孩子的、陪家人的，对，所以下午我基本
So I basically don't practice in the afternoon.
就不练习的，所以然后我8点到12点都打完，然后就说了，很多人
I finish streaming at midnight, 4 hours of training per
说
day.
我哇，你这样怎么赢啊？
And that is especially the time when he will be just like, the way he freaking trains, he's gonna be in the practice mode all day long. And when he's gonna create a lobby full of players, like 8 players straight, and then he's going to play FT7 or FT10 with all of them in one go. Maybe in these freaking 4 hours he's talking about.
打4我就说累嘛，我说
Many people said
哇，你这样怎么赢啊？打4我就
I should
说
train
累嘛
more.
我说你打
I
4
have
个
no
小
chance to compete without enough training.
时就说累，别人一天打12个小时，你打4个小时，
4 hours against 12 hours, I have no chance.
怎么打嘛？你怎么去赢别人？你凭什么？但我没办法，因为
Kakeru,
你孩子
man. I love and miss Kakeru now, man. He retired because of health reasons. I feel really sad for him. I also want to train more, but I also need more time with my kid to play, to talk, to be a father to
总不
him.
能只交给老婆或者阿姨
Yeah.
去看着。他说你总要跟孩子有一定的交流的时间，不然别人长大了跟你都不亲，你后面再跟他
When I have some time in the afternoon, I spend it with my kid, no matter
亲
how
回来你亲不
long.
了的，所以你一定平时可以的话，尽量下午就多陪陪。
Practice can wait until the
晚上怎
evening.
么练都行。那
Yeah.
晚上呢？那我
I usually have a midnight snack after 4 hours of streaming.
肯定呢，其实除了8点到12点练习完，我会吃个夜宵，回来呢，那时候会跟老婆看看电影呢，就是
It's couple time with me and my
就
wife.
大家一起的时光嘛。要看电影的时候，我突然有时候，哎，
We usually watch a movie together, and I also get inspiration during
我想到一个招，
during
我
the
就会记
movie.
下来，写在我手
I
机。
would write it down after I forget it.
写在很多时候呢，我老婆都会说，
I would write it down.
你看个电影能不
My
能
wife was not happy
专
about
心一点啊？就是
this
这是不是
initially,
陪我吃饭？我说老婆，你等我一下，你就
but she got used to
就
it.
让我记嘛。后面就大家都可以了，就
When I think of a new tech, I would rush to my PC and test it out. Wow!
有时候我记下来，他也不会说我。然后我突然想到一个，
And this is exactly what I am talking about. You cannot be a freaking fighting game. This is the stupidity why I am streaming this shit at 3 a.m. to you guys. The reason why I'm doing this because I'm just like him. I'm always thinking about my character in my head, and I'm always thinking about some setups, some techs, and some combos in my head. And I'm glad that my goat does the same thing.
招，我也会突然冲到电脑把那个招试好，我怕我第2天忘了，因为现在
I'm an old player now. My memory isn't as good as before, and these ideas are so spontaneous. They come out in the moment. That's true.
可能年纪也大了，没有那么容易记得，可能一不写下来，当时记得的一些招式就忘了，因为
Wow.
是很突然、很引发的东西，就你不可能。
These are all sudden bursts of inspirations. I can only
不
memorize
是别人
them
跳过来
this
声音
way.
你记这种，而是哎呀，突然有个细节，你怕那个细节都忘了。
It's a
都不知道
detail
是
that
什么
matters.
对，有时候下午偶然
But this I have to schedule whenever the
会
inspiration comes.
是晚上的话会是没有固定的时间，对，去，所以就这
My
样。
fixed streaming time is always from 8 p.m. to midnight. Apart from these, I spend most of my time
固定
with
8
the
到12点，
family.
但是有时候下午或晚上偶然想到一个叫记下来去试，但多数呢会陪家人这样子。
You won the Sailor Moons. Wait, he won a Sailor Moons tournament at Canada Cup? How did that happen?
那时候就是加拿大有个
In Canada, who also came from China,
的
from
朋友，他是
Guangzhou,
广州
okay?
的，就中
Guangzhou.
国的，就跟他聊得挺好啊，她还是个女生，然后
She said, Shanghai, you are so good at fighting
她老公
games.
也在，然后她说，哎呀，小孩你打格斗游戏打得那么好，你要不试试我们
Why don't you try our game? I said, what the hell is
玩
that?
的这个游戏？我说什么鬼啊？是哎，我小时候也
I
看。
watched Sailor Moon anime as a kid, so I
对吧？
tried
那
it
就
for
玩玩看
fun.
呗，应该也没有多难，而且那时候的游戏
I
呢，
tried the game for a day or
有
two.
的他们教了我1-2天吧，然后好
People taught me the game for 3
好
hours.
像就教了3个小时，我
Oh
就大
my
概会
god.
玩了。然
I was able to get the core
然
design
后
of
就
the
打着
game.
打着就知道这个游戏大概的核心，然后
Damn.
就后面呢，他们也请来他们当地加拿大
I also trained with the best player of the game in
一些比较
Canada.
厉害的，打着打着，哎，知道每
I learned how to use the move of
个角
every
色大概
character.
怎么打，就赢了
Wow.
然后去
I was
EVO 的
able to beat the reigning champion of Sailor Moon because I have seen the
时
moves.
候打赢的那个 EVO 去年的冠军也是
Bro, he
啊，
played the
我见
same
过的一
character
些
in the
打
grand
赢的
final. See
那
that?
个
This is Shanghai. Classic Shanghai. Like, if you cannot beat them, join them.
EVO 去年的冠军也是用啊，我见过的一些招式嘛，我就大概他可能就把那个就更加厉害化，但是我知道他在做什么，就可能
Wow.
一眼就看懂了，然后
I was able to win from there. What? He may have stronger or trickier moves, but
更
I
加厉
know
害化，但
what
是我
he's
知道他在做什么，
going
就
for.
可能一眼就看懂
Yeah.
了，然后就后面就赢了，对，
What's next?
红牛杯冠军。
Champion of Red Bull Committee.
The next plan is champion of RBK.
Oh my god. I'm gonna watch this as well. Kakeru Daigo told me to change my name Capcom Cup Champ on reversal. Rewind. Okay, okay, okay. I wanna watch this at some point as well, but it's pretty late. It's literally 3:15 a.m. And I wanna take this time and actually, get moving. So thank you all for enjoying this with me. I'm probably gonna upload it, or maybe just maybe I'm just gonna like leave it on. It's gonna be there for quite some time now. So I'll try and edit it and maybe post it. It depends like how free I am at this. So thank you all for watching this with me. Much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I really enjoyed it, guys. So thank you so much. And I will see you guys soon, right? So cheers and have a good one. And let me leave you guys with a cool soundtrack. All right? Thank you so much. Cheers and have a good night. Take care, everybody. This is me, Soul Dragger, signing off. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Uh, Probably around the same time. I'll try to go early. Yeah, we got a tournament that we can be restreaming. So I think you guys gonna be catching me on. You guys gonna be catching me around 5, 6 ish. Tomorrow. Because there's a lot going on at home. I'm gonna be moving from this place to somewhere else. I haven't. This is the first time I'm telling this on stream, so yeah, it's gonna be a busy 2 months at least. So I'm just doing my best to, stream as much as I can, and I'm also, pushing for watch time, make sure you guys, like, don't just stick around. Like that video. Spread it with your friends because I'm trying to get this watch time done and get that out of the way, and then I'm just gonna schedule my content for future after I move from this place to somewhere else. So that's the whole plan, and for now, I'm just gonna bid you guys farewell. Thank you so much, and have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. I'll try and go online a little bit early, maybe afternoon, so stick around. Look forward to it, and I'll see you guys soon. Cheers. Good night.